guys. And now I actually have the mic on and I intend to. Yeah. So for those of you that were in before, where I didn't realize that I had not turned the mic off, I've discovered that when Bimani is attacking my arms while I'm setting up the stream, I can throw this towel on her. Like so. And it's gets her to run away. I don't like the idea of like throwing water or like getting a squirt gun, because that, I don't know. This is similar to like in the morning when she's attacking the sheets because she wants me to get out of bed. I would like flip it and cover her in the sheets, and she's like, "Oh shit," and runs away. It seems pretty humane. A humane way of getting her to not attack the sheets anymore. It's probably bad for the sheets. So it looks like I'm gonna have to reshape some of these things. As we've discovered, this thing has the really... Actually, the aspect ratio on the game seems to change all the damn time. I do not know why. It's just the thing that it does. Yeah, popping at high level, So that guy was playing 46s. The highest I've gone and successfully cleared is a 45. 43s and 44s I'm pretty good at. Like, if it's a 44, I'm pretty confident that I can probably clear it from sight reading it. Also, Final Fantasy Len with the host. Hello and welcome. This is the PS1 version. Because I've been going through all the whatchamacallits, the Final Fantasies I never finished. I have finished Final Fantasy 1, but the only time I finished it, I played it a lot when it was brand new, but I was like 6 and couldn't really understand what the hell I was doing, but I liked numbers. So I enjoyed it as an RPG. But I never finished it because I only ever rented it. I finally finished it with Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls, and then I found out very recently, almost before the end of my play of Final Fantasy VIII, that Dawn of Souls is locked into the easy mode, and this offends me. So I'm going back and I'm playing this. One, I purchased a copy of this game, thankfully, actually from an arcade that's nearby, close by to me, he gets like a ton of Japanese imports, so he's got poppin' music that was just played, Beatmania, he's got 2 cabinets, Sound Voltex, things like that. Yeah, and and the other thing too is the Dawn of Souls version has the, whatchamahave the MP system for casting spells, whereas this has the old school, like, Dungeons and Dragons. You have so many casts of rank 1, so many casts of rank 2. And I like that. Moving things around. Anyway, hello and welcome, everyone. Final Fantasy Len, who heard me adorably threaten my cat with this towel. Because I'm, like, trying to set things up, and she... I will throw this towel on you. And I did, and she ran away. Scotty Drathar, Faceless Ninja, JL Fan, Celis Volkea, Rashkavar, Scytha, welcome everyone. Yeah, what I like is that it makes it like a different system. It's akin to, like, just finishing 8. It's akin to how you would draw spells. Like, you don't have an MP bar, but you have to gain your spells in an alternate way and budget them differently because of that. Yeah. Conversely, I don't give a shit about rank 1 spells. I only cast fire because I don't want my black mage to hit for slightly less damage with a knife. Anyway, which controller do I have plugged in? I have so many goddamn controllers. This is the PS2 controller, so I'm playing this on actual hardware. There we go. Hey, Notion. Welcome. Oh, it's got the... So I'm probably over the next couple of days, I'm going to buy a new HDMI converter, because this one likes to garble and destroy the sound. Let me fix this.
Yeah, I know, it sounds awful.
There we go, lots better. Thankfully, it's just a matter of unplugging and plugging it back in. Yeah, no, after I was saying it, I was like, wait a minute, did I? Because I've changed to during when I have the Korean arcade playing their stuff, having OBS muted as opposed to muting the microphone, because unmuting the microphone makes that really loud popping sound. What? Oh. Right, it's X for decide. Because reasons. So where we left off, I just got a canoe. Whoopity-doo. Hey, Addy. Oh, a jail fan. I was actually thinking of posting this in the Japan Talk About Japan things in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. So, in my playthrough of Bravely Second, I've just met the third party member who comes from the moon. And in the English, if you have English text, she speaks in French. I used to be fluent in French. I haven't spoken in a while, so I'm extremely rusty in my French. But it's funny because I can read all of the French and I know exactly what she's saying. And I'm like, I'm curious. I wonder if I change this to Japanese text and go through all of her things, what language, like, the French is used in the English text to portray she's foreign. In this case, she's from the moon. Spoilers. Yes, in the Japanese version, if you change the Japanese text, she speaks in English. And from the voice acting, you can tell they just found somebody from, R&D that knew some English words, and here, do this dub of English words. But, like, it's funny because she says good gravy in English, if you're having it with the Japanese text. This is Bravely Second. This game. So, she says in English, good gravy. Now in the French, if you're playing it in English, in French she says, oh la vache, which is like, we learn it as, it's like damn it, but not really with the weight of damn it. It's like a, oh my god, like, kind of thing. But in Japanese she says good gravy, which is weird because if you're playing it in English, after this line, where in English she says oh la vache in French, in English, then you, the main character, keeps making references to gravy out of nowhere in English. So if you're playing it in English, she's speaking in French, she says oh la vache, and then afterwards you is like making all these references to gravy out of nowhere. If you play it in Japanese, they're speaking in Japanese, Moon Lady comes down, she says stuff in English, which is oddly enough exactly the same in English as it is in French, same meanings. And then she says good gravy instead of oh la vache. And then you still makes references to gravy, and it makes sense. Yeah, they keep making further references, because if you're playing it in Japanese, she says, in English, food references. Yeah, you see, it makes sense. Hey, Appa! No, it's all good. I'm playing this Final Fantasy while talking about a completely different Squaresoft game. Because that's good radio. Also, this is almost the end of my second cup of coffee, which means I have prepared another one of those very tasty cocktails. It's got gin in it, that's how you know it's good. Yeah. Yes, it's Final Fantasy related. Well, so Bravely Default and Bravely Second, it seems very much like... So with Final Fantasy 15, if I remember correctly, it was an entirely different game. And then they just stuck the Final Fantasy branding on it and made it Final Fantasy 15. Oh. I had a donut and a waffle to make sure that my my light breakfast would not my light breakfast would not run out on me when I drink this this beverage containing 2 shots of gin. Oh yeah, right. So this is a new area. We just got the canoe. I'll tell you when I'm drunk, so. Currently, that is not the case. So those of you new to the stream, I usually drink coffee, but if I've already had my cup of coffee earlier because I woke up or with a decent amount, I work nights, so I wake up typically around 5, 6 in the afternoon. Yeah, we're gonna go Ice Cave first. I know we can go do the fire one, but I would like to go get our class upgrades as soon as possible so that we get our warrior outfitted with healing spells. Because it's really cutting in on my ability to carry 69 nice antidotes. Oh, there's 2 people points. Oh my god. Like, what? Anywho. They're healed, right? No, I'm glad I checked that too. So let's go buy all of the potions. I don't know, I've got a good feeling about doing Ice Cave, because, I remember the gimmick for it. I'm more concerned about when we go to the castle where we get the rat tail. Which actually wouldn't be a terrible idea to go just because there's items there. Yeah, in my case, I used voidfox.com. I usually use it if I want to do FF5 for class runs. I used that to give me my job classes for this, and it was Fighter, 2 months, and a Black Mage. I think because before I started this run, I declared, if I get more than 1 White Mage, I will re-roll. Otherwise, I will take whatever it gives me. So of course I get something with 0 White Mages and also 0 Red Mages. Yes, and that's the thing too. Like, and that's why I wouldn't say rushing, but I'm really keen to get the class upgrades. Just because, I mean, once we get our knight, then we'll have rank 3 healing spells.
Yeah?
No, you're not getting a cat treat because you bit my donut.
I was eating a donut and you stole part of it. It's not good for me. It's probably like doubly bad for you.
When I was having my donut before the stream, she like ran over and like nibbled sides of it, and I didn't stop her. It'll be her fault if she gets a tummy ache. Cats, am I right? Oh, that's a new one. No, you. Oh, peach slap. I beg your pardon. It's where she likes donuts, but she normally does not like bread things. I actually think it's more because the one that I had was a maple glazed one, and I think she likes maple. So the cat treats that I give her, I think it's like the 4th ingredient. Yeah, it's the 4th ingredient is maple syrup, so it's the sweetener that's put in the cat treats that I give her. Also, we have a map because... Away! Oh, right. Yes. I don't think this connects to it. Yeah, I would go this way if I want to go to the fire cavern, which I currently do not. Alright. Let's just run into all the fights, that'll be great. So for those of you that are familiar with Final Fantasy but not Origins, it's literally the NES game, or Famicom game, but with revamped graphics and quality of life editions that you can toggle on and off, which is extremely nice. Oh, yeah, Bimani, my cat. Bimani likes pizza, but only because of tomato sauce and the pepperoni. She does not give a shit about the crust. Yes, the music is redone. Obviously, the graphics look nice. And then in the options, config, where is it? Oh, we do have them. Neat. Oh, that's actually really... Oh! I apparently missed a thing. Yeah, I remember where Ice Cave is. Oh, that's actually really nice. We got the canoe. Ooh. Oh, neat. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit. Concept art. I've mentioned it maybe once or twice. I've actually met Yoshitaka Amano, the artist for this. He drew me Celis from FF6. Yeah. Oh, where is it? Oh yeah, game system. So we can customize this. I can turn. So if you play the first Final Fantasy, these are the quality of life things. So if you have everyone attack the same target, so if you have 3 people attacking the same target, the first one kills it. The next 2 will just hit dead air. And they'll just their turn is lost basically. Later Final Fantasies will auto target. But I can turn that on and off. So if I want to make it like the first one, I can just turn it off. Same thing with the run button. I guess you couldn't use Life 1 or Life 2 in battle. This is news to me. So there's all these things that were not in the original game. And if you want, you can turn them off. Which is a feature I like. I enjoy that they do that. Beating a dead horse? Yes, I always imagine them like going to swing at the air and like. Ugh! I think Life 1 is a rank 3 White Mage spell, so I think once we get our Knight, I will actually be able to use it. So as I mentioned when I first discovered these in the first stream, it's the kind of thing that I really like in games, where you can just... they just take the first thing and they just add stuff that you can toggle off. It's like the Wonder Boy games that they put on the Switch. You can press a button and it'll toggle the graphics from the neat hand-drawn modern art, or you can just go back to the Sega Master System original art. Oh, it's level 5? Oh. Well, that will do nothing for us. Oh, yeah, in hindsight, well, so the problem is that our only AoE spells are the Black Mages rank 2 and higher, which I would rather keep. Yeah, our main damage dealers are one-shotting them. But... Actually, Rashkumar brings up a good point. That's probably... what was it? That they didn't know how to make an RPG when they made this. They just looked at Dragon Quest, and they're like, let's make a game like that, but let's take in these... Like, let's just do that, but make it slightly different. And they looked at Dungeons & Dragons to be like, huh... Seems like a good idea, let's do that. Wasn't it that their inspirations for making Final Fantasy, and I might be wrong in this, so don't take this as gospel. Wasn't it that their inspirations were obviously Dragon Quest and Ultima? Wasn't it like, it wasn't so much they were looking at Dungeons & Dragons, but it was Ultima, which, by extension, Dungeons & Dragons? Admittedly, I've only ever played Ultima 4 or 5. And I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Actually, I myself have not played any of the Ultima Underworld games. I have watched my father, who comes in periodically, Rika Racer, who comes in periodically. I watched him play Ultima Underworld 2 in, like, 1994. And that's the closest I've come to playing them. I'm actually highly considering. I've got a long list of games I'd like to play, but down the line, I would like to get Ultima Underworld 2 from GOG because I know it's there. And when I do, I'd like to play it on stream, because I think it'd be really cool. Oh, wait, I forgot that Knight's got the Dia spells. In my case, I mostly just wanted to get Cure and Cura, so we save ourselves on the potions that only heal for like 20 HP. Yeah, it's mostly for the Knight. I'm really just keen on getting the heal spells. Although they're gonna get less casts of it. Yeah, it's much like I don't remember. I don't think I've ever played the first System Shock, but I played System Shock 2 a number of times because it's a really goddamn good game. Oh, okay. I remember Dia, the Red Mages. It's the spell that White Mages can get, but Red Mages can't. But I can't remember whether or not Knights get them. So when I finished this the first time on the Dawn of Souls edition, I did it with 3 warriors and 1 white mage, and it was bonkers nuts easy. But at that point, I really didn't care what spells my knights got, because it was the MP system, so my white mage just never ran out of the spells I needed. Yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern? Ice Cavern, in the hopes that I can blow through it and get our Levistone. I think there's items there. I really just want the Levistone so we can get the airship. So I can go upgrade stuff. The classes. Really? Well, that's rude. This is fine. This potion that'll heal for like half of the orb. Nailed it. I don't think a tent. Well, my plan was I was gonna get to the ice cave and then tent afterwards. No, because we saved right at. I mean, I've saved in town, so I'm gonna. Oh, I like how the music fades out when you do the soft reset. Nice. Yeah, hold reset when you push power. To this day, I don't remember why that was a thing we had to do. I don't think I ever did. Was it to like keep the battery from running or? Okay. To this day, I've actually never in my memory I've never had a cartridge run out of battery, with the exception of actually SNES ones where the battery just died. Like my copy of Lufia 2, which is why that's another game I'd very much like to play on stream. Even though I own a physical copy of Lufia 2 and it still works great, I think the battery's dead. Because sometimes I can turn it off, so I think it's as long as I let it sit for long enough, the battery will charge enough to be good again. But I'd rather not test it. So I really just needed a bunch of potions. Otherwise, we're good. How close are we to leveling? I might actually hit level 16 by the time we get to the town, or the cave, which will suck, because... Well, how many I have like 5 cottages? 4. I might actually... Here's a new plan. I'll just use spells on the way and shit, because I want stuff to die. And then I'll just cottage outside, get all my spell casts back, because there's a good chance. We'll level up to 16, in which case our Black Mage will just get more spells. Hey, Daddy, I've actually never played any Phantasy Star game outside of the first 4 on the Sega Genesis. And Phantasy Star 4 is also a game that I've never finished and is also on my list of games I'd like to play. I forget, I think it was... I mean, that's not entirely true. I played all of about 5 minutes of Phantasy Star Online 2 because they had a demo of it at E3 2005 for the release they were doing on the GameCube. And I was like, again, I was like, how old? How old was I? I was like 18 or 19 at the time. So I was still of the mindset where, this isn't Phantasy Star 4. I want it to be the games I like. Why is it different? I don't like it. So that's my experience with PSO 2. Which is also why I'm very glad I played Final Fantasy 8 last week. Or finished it recently. Because, oh god, oh, so good. Oh, what am I kidding? These are the really weak ones, because they're ocean. Yeah, I can one-shot them with a black mage. And both of them were on the Dreamcast, right? Which makes me biased to think that it was an amazing game well ahead of its time. Although none of them are Bangai-O, which is the de facto best game on the Dreamcast. Oh, really? Then it must have been Phantasy Star. They were porting one of them to the GameCube in 2005, 2006. Bangai-O was amazing, and I'm glad anyone else knows what the hell I'm talking about. Because I mention it, and it's like some obscure game. Like, I have, anyone that knows The Neverhood, I have the Japanese copy of that, which is Clayman Clayman. It's like your old school, like, LucasArts point-and-click adventure, but it's on the PS1. It's great. Oh, somebody else knows The Neverhood. Sweet. I actually have never played it in English. I only have the Japanese version. Which is Clayman Clayman. Bungo, it's a twin-stick 2D shooter. And it's sound and visuals. I mean, it's a fun game, but sound and visuals are it's visually and audibly a treat. And I think I knew of The Neverhood because of Lazy Game Reviews, who actually had mentioned, like, oh, it was only ever released in one other region, and that was in Japan on the PS1. It was called Clayman Clayman. That's weird. And then I was at one of my I was at the, I think it was the Hard Off, which is like a thrift store chain throughout Japan, at a Hard Off in Aomori City, which was my favorite one because it was huge. And you could buy, I bought the best goddamn furniture from there. Like, I bought this solid wood table that it was like $80, and it probably would have cost literally hundreds to ship it to America, but in hindsight, I wish I had. Oh god, it was such a good table. Anyway. Things. So yeah, they happen to have Clayman Clayman. I'm like, oh, I recognize this from that guy that I like on YouTube. And so I bought it, and now I own it. Hey, Fox! Welcome, welcome. Wait a minute, does poison not... $62. Huh. Poison does not actually tick in the... I know... I did not expect that to be a thing. Note to self, if you're walking and you're poisoned, you're fine. But if you're, you know, rocking around on an ocean vessel, you won't get queasy. So I've actually only cast like one spell. Huh. Well, that's just 10. I've also not leveled up. Contrary to my expectations. Also, just like the original one, you can only save if you rest, which means either from a tent or a cabin or a sleeping bag, or you pay to save in an inn. So it literally costs you game money to save in this game. Now there is the, like, quick save, so, like, if you want to, like... Yeah, our save state. Well, this has a save state, which is this thing. But when you load it, you lose the save. I guess it's there if you like your mom's calling you down to dinner and your brother wants to steal the PS1. Devin, it's still my turn. It's my PS1, damn it. I don't have a brother, Devin. My brother's name is Cameron. He's also like half my age. So, when this was new, he wasn't born yet. Oh wait, no, this is... No, he was 2 years old when this came out. Maybe 3. Are they in thongs? No, I think that's their robe. Because notice how they like the sleeves? Or it's their tongue, because... Go to sleep, children. It's their mouth just floating in space. Oh, I thought if you use Memo, it's, like it returned you back to the starting point. Oh, look above the... Oh, you're right. It does kind of... I mean, in that case, the thong is kind of going around their midriff. Yeah, I mostly think of, like, the Memo in, like, if you're playing Final Fantasy V on the Game Boy Advance. If you use the save state, it returns, or you use the quick save, it just returns you to the menu. It's actually really good if you want to go through, not Ball Castle, where you get the first, elf cloak. You can use that to scum not getting hit by the guy that just wrecks your party. This is the only healing item we get in the game. Gold Needle, Restored Stone. That's why I have a bunch of them. Walls Castle, okay. Yeah, it's the one where you also get Shiva. Where you for the water crystal. I think I've run into these before, and I don't like them. No, sir. I don't like them. I know, I've never understood what gold need, like, what the relevance of gold would be in restoring somebody from a petrified state. Like, at least with the down of a phoenix, it makes sense, because Phoenix was a real bro back in FF8. Hey, Brown. Not too bad. We did a little grinding last stream, just to get to, Oh, actually, sorry, that's a good point. That might be a Midas reference. Huh. But, like, incorrectly translated or something. I mean, I really don't want to blow all my fires. We are fighting a boss here, I think? Oh, but these guys are really resistant to... Four-flavored fish. I mean, well, her cat treats are either fish-flavored or chicken-flavored. Also, speaking of flavors, this is the... I made this the other day. This is 3 shots of mango lemonade, 3 shots of guava juice. In this case, half of a lime diced up and squeezed, 2 shots of gin, and 1 250 milliliter can of tonic water. And it's delicious. And I diced up, I like did a big old cross section of this lime. So like there's chunks of lime floating in it. And then I get to eat the lime and it's very tasty. I like citrus. I actually barely taste the gin in that. But I think it's just because the flavor of gin is drowned out by the woodsy flavor of good mango. Well, here's the cockatrices. Here's the things I worried about. I'm gonna assume because they're flying, and because I know Pokemon, contrary to how nature works, they're weak to thunder. We're gonna tweak everything? Alright. Hey, Driven, do you mean our monks, their armor and their attack power is a function of their level? So at the very beginning of the game, you could put armor on them and it'll actually raise it, but once they get to a certain level, it's a downgrade to give them weapons. Does this have a map? Okay. I was like, you know, I don't think it would, but why not? Yeah, at high level, they're probably just bonkers nuts. Also, the song is way too jaunty at points to match the fact that we're in a frozen cave. At the end, we'll fight a Black Waltz. References. Oh, weird. Actually, if it's an ancient Chinese reference, you'd think I would know this. I'm more familiar with Chinese literature from the Tao Te Ching, or how things related in ancient Chinese literature to modern Japan. I went to the learning place to find out these things. I got a paper that says I learned lots about ancient Japan. I work in IT. Yeah, there's, I remember, I think in Dawn of Souls, or it was the phone version that I've also played recently, the trapdoors that are coming up are very obvious once you know to look for them. And until that point, they're a pain in the ass. Yes, and I do have down there, backseat gaming is allowed, because I've played this before. I mostly remember where we're going. Right, but you step on them and you fall through and you go to an inconvenient place. Oh, these guys suck. Kill it with... I'd say kill it with fire. You know, let's kill it with fire. Works for me. That was not fire. Oh, okay. It saved me running, because I remember... It's just a big square. I almost said circle. As we all know, circle is not a square. But the world is square. But yeah, as discussed last time, a lot of these dungeons are just mazes. And the idea is that you want to go through it as fast as possible before it whittles down all of your resources. The warrior is good for dealing bonkers damage. Actually, I'll need to check. I might want to equip the Mage Bane, or Caster Bane, or Mage Masher, whatever it was called. The sword that does... Rune Blade, there we go. Does more damage to casters, because it looks like a lot of these are caster enemies. Also, the warrior is very good for having a ton of armor and not getting hit by anything, because of reasons. Right, but the undead are conjured by means of necromancy, which is a school of magic. I'm overthinking what the game has decided is, nah, it doesn't work on this. Deal with it. Ow! Just pissed off dead guys. Oh, there's our level up. Thank you for doing this halfway through the goddamn dungeon, so I can't dip out and heal. Thanks, game. You're the best. See, our monks have almost the same amount of attack power as our warrior, which is nice. Oh, is he? Oh. Yes. I mean, I could put this on if I want more attack. Yeah, and the knight is the only one that can equip, like, Excalibur or other things of this nature. Yeah, axes... Well, the thing with an axe is, doesn't it give me, like, virtually no accuracy? Like, it'll hit harder, but it'll hit a lot less often. It's like the Casey bat versus the home run bat in Earthbound. The Casey bat will hit harder, it just misses a lot more. Which has reminded me, actually, be right back. Woo! So for anyone that played Bravely Default, or by extension Bravely Second, there's the mini game where you reconstruct the town. I'm doing that now, and I'm 6 minutes away from my next one popping up. So in 6 minutes, I will want to bring that up and assign some more construction to another place. It looks like they found what made it stupid bonkers broken in Bravely Default, and it's just kind of a nice thing to have in Bravely Second. That was my experience with it in Bravely Default, is you could just buy like all the endgame items if you just have the wherewithal to upgrade your town. See, these are blatantly obvious. Oh, it's this button, right? Oh, I probably want that. Yes, please and thank you. Oh, I'm gonna get the other chest. Also, not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever opened that chest before because I've never realized until somebody pointed out in last stream, you can open chests from any side. Oh. 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 Let's not go there. Yup. Well, here's the thing too. The game is like, you should go to the fire cavern and do the fire cavern things. And I have opted to not do this. Because I'm like, yeah, I've played a game before. I know I need to get a rat tail, which is the emblem of most power. Alternate strategy. I just grind here a little bit, and then we tent. They cast Final Fantasy III, which is also a very good game. Not to discount the fact that FF3 is excellent. No, I thought... Because I know a lot of the chests in here have these scripted fights in front of it. And I want us... It feels like a scripted fight, because we haven't run into any of those Dark Wizards before. God, that's tasty. Mmm. 2 minutes. They just wrecked my shit. That's what they did. I was like, hey, there's a chest. I want a thing in it. Oh, see, in my case, so when as I said, I'm going through all the Final Fantasies I never finished. I had never played 3. I actually played... Maybe this will show up. Oh, it's 5. Yeah. Anyway, I played it as a phone version, which is just the DS version but ported to the Android phone. I loved it. I thought it was great. Like, I mentioned this last stream. I don't really, or by that I mean yesterday. I don't really think of like, oh, here's the best in the series for Final Fantasy. Interesting thing too, I played Final Fantasy 3 after I had already played 5, and that gave me a really good context for what they were doing in 3, which led to what they did in 5. And I've equated Final Fantasy 3 as like Demon Souls, whereas FF5 is like Dark Souls. They're very similar in what they're attempting to accomplish, but it looks like what they took... They looked at Final Fantasy 3 and like, here's what worked really well. Let's compound onto that. And then they made 5, which is, as I said, I've got my I've got my tier of Final Fantasy games. And at the top is 5, 6, and 8. So that's my top tier. My second tier down. Actually, for me, 13, I enjoyed it. I never finished it, but I got pretty much to the end of the game. And for what it was, I very much enjoyed 13. I looked at it in a different way than I did a traditional RPG, at which point I greatly enjoyed what it was. I kind of look at which of the games in this series I feel have the least amount of flaws. Like, games that I can look at and be like, I wish they did this differently. And I feel the least about that towards 5, 6, and 8. Oh, really? I've 9 actually is what I'm going to be playing next. I remember greatly enjoying 9. I got to the very end, and I couldn't beat Transkuja. And so I went to go grind for a bit, and then I graduated from high school and moved out for college, and I had to return my game to the friend that had lent it to me, because we were going to different colleges. And that's as far as I got in 9. Not gonna lie, I probably actually have a PS1 memory card somewhere that still has my save file from FF9. I will not be using that. In large part because I'm playing it on the Switch. Oh, people are dying. I should probably keep that from happening. I was very much paying attention. Indeed. That's why it's going to be really hard in 9, because for reasons of power, I will be using Quina and Vivi. But for factors of adorableness, I will be using Freya and Eiko. Well, I'm going to be trying to get it anyway. Regardless of what's in it. I'm going to full clear. For me, my big flaw with 9 is that the trance system is kind of bullshit. Because I vividly remember every time a character went trance was right when someone else in the party did the killing blow on whatever I was fighting. And then it was immediately lost. Yeah, in my case, I mean, Dagger just has, like, her unique summons. Is she the only one that can summon whatever the thing you get from Ozma? Yeah, the trance thing is just... I never bothered getting it. Because, I mean, even then, like, the only time it was ever good was when you got, like, the dual casts. Because, yeah. I remember a lot of 9, and I remember greatly enjoying 9. But I never finished it. I also remember the best Chocobo subgame. Yeah, I know Eiko had... they don't... I thought they shared some of them. Oh, okay. I thought they shared a couple of them. Eiko gets Carbuncle, right? And Carbuncle's effects change depending on which gem you have equipped on Eiko. Okay. And Eiko is also goddamn adorable. It's gonna be really hard because I've got so when I play the Final Fantasy games, I have my voices, and my child voice. I'm gonna need to have a child voice for Eiko and a child voice for Vivi. And I don't know what I'm gonna do for Eiko because I can up pitch my child voice. I could go from this. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. We're not doing that. Back to the drawing board. And that's our Moogle voice. I am now dead. Deep Soul Singer. What do you mean you want me to cast Black Mage on your soul? Some kind of fire soul? You know, I plan on using Eiko because, adorable. As much as I'd like to use Freya, I am biased against anything that is a Dragoon or Dragoon-like in a Final Fantasy that's not 6, where it's just Mog with the dragon boots and dragon thingy equipped, because then he's broken. I remember that, a friend of mine had the album. Is Freya particularly good in 9? Because in my case, I mean, stealing is really good in 9, and Quina's a blue mage. Oh, really? I know she... I don't remember everything she gets, because I don't remember using her a lot when I first played it. Because my only experience... I had never played 5. My only experience with Lancers at that point had been 4, and I was still convinced Kain is evil. So, obviously it's bad. I know Kain is possessed or mind control already. Work with me. I was like 15. Yeah, Kain is the Dragoon, or he's basically the Dragoon in 4. So he's the one that gets the jump and he equips spears and stuff. But spoilers, he spends quite a bit of the time being your antagonist because he's mind controlled by the bad guy. Also, because he's so Kain and Cecil are going around doing bad shit. Because they're alliances to the Empire. And then Cecil's like, hey, maybe it's not cool that I'm going in and slaughtering all the citizens of this town so I can steal their summons, or their magics. Yeah, Dragoons in 5 are awful. Every time I do a 4-job Fiesta thing, if I get a Dragoon, I'm like, ugh, you're pretty much just gonna have whatever's good as an off skill from whatever the classes I get. Same thing in Tactics. I remember in Tactics they were just so impractically slow. How many people are dying? I should probably stop that. Oops. It'll be fine. There's literally double his health. Hey, Codeman. It's Codemon. You mean you're gonna repeat your name as the only thing you say? Codemon. I think only Punch-Sa is left. Oh, Berserker is a lot easier. Oh, the Digimon. Right. Yeah, Kimahri in 10 he's your combination. He's mostly your blue mage, and blue mage it's even his, isn't it his limit or something? Is just the blue mage, basically like Quistis, except for not as cool. I remember Kimahri being just like, well, you're in the party, I guess, character in 10. 10 was along my lines of 7, where I was so steadfast against enjoying him because it was trying to be a spectacle and not a game, or so I thought. I mean, 7 was mostly, hey, let's push our system limits to the best we can do. 7 for me is still kind of hot take. 7 for me is like middle of the road in the Final Fantasy series. It's not the best, it's not the worst. It has a lot of flaws, which is why I hope that the remake would just be like this, but it's not. Yeah, here's the thing though, if anyone that says 7 is their favorite Final Fantasy, or even their favorite game, by all means, there's a lot to enjoy in it. I just didn't think it was all that good myself. But I can certainly see why people would find it so, really enjoying the gameplay or emotionally attached to the characters. Just none of those really clicked for me. 8, on the other hand, I know a lot of people dislike. I goddamn loved 8. Holy shit. I'm so glad I didn't play that when I was in high school, because I would have been like, yeah, why is this not 6? It's just 7, but looks better. Let's do this. And I will be playing, so when I play 10, my copies of 10 and 10-2 are back there, slightly off camera. When I play that, I will be playing it on the Switch, so it'll be the HD version. Yeah, I was so pleasantly surprised with 8. You would think it would be, 10-2 would be 11. And the thing is that apart from obviously the story arc continuing, I mean, it's a very different game. And a significantly better game. I really liked what I played of 10-2, as long as I learned to ignore that there was a story trying to happen. No, 10 minus 2 is 8. I might have a language degree, but I know how numbers work. Oh, you kind of... We were thinking the same thing at the same time. You mean his Norstein Beckler laugh? Kefka is supremely evil, but like... I mean, I wouldn't... He's a very memorable boss. I think the stigma of 8 is because 7 is what got a lot of people, well, Americans, or the West, got a lot of Westerners into RPGs. So for many people, that is the only RPG they've known, and held it very highly in that regard. And then 8 comes around, and it's something very different. Now, even at the time, I was familiar with the Final Fantasy series, and Squaresoft's games in general, and how none of the Final Fantasy were similar at all. I did 10. I cottaged. Yeah. Yeah, the story of 7 just, I mean, I can see why and appreciate why a lot of people would find it very relevant to them. It just wasn't to me, and the characters that I don't really get into it. Well, here's the thing, if your first impression of Junctioning didn't click with you, 8 was terrible because you probably didn't go any further into it. Junction very quickly, like, it quicker than it took for Final Fantasy 13 to click, and a lot faster than it took for FF7's Materia system to click. Junctioning looks terrible on paper when you start. And then you kind of figure out how to work with it, and it's awesome. Oh, here's the thing. Let's make our people not die. How far did you get in 8, Codeman? Because that's the same way, like, when I first played it, I didn't get very far at all, and I got bored. Like, I felt like I kind of had to force myself when I first started playing it. And I didn't have much time, and I didn't have the wherewithal to continue. Nice. The wherewithal to continue into it. Once I hit a certain point, and... Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you got pretty far into it. I was thinking, like, if you stopped... I don't know, around the first Laguna sequence. That might be a bit too early. You know, that's a good chunk into it. I have Crisis Core. And I have a PSP. I forget where I got into it. I don't know, I kind of felt like in Crisis Core I was just going through the motions and just going through the story, which I don't really care about. Yeah, and similar to, like... Yeah, like what Rashbar said, if you get that far into it and it's not pulling you in, the rest of it isn't either. Yeah, 7, I mean, it's not a bad game by any means. I look forward to playing Final Fantasy 2 on this because I think Final Fantasy 2 is an awful game. I do not like it. It is bad. It was boring. But I played it on the Dawn of Souls version, which I think is selling it short. So I look forward to maybe finding it different on this, and I don't feel that way. Yeah, same with me, Icy Dragon. My big thing with FF7, and I play these for the gameplay. I usually don't really... Like, the story is kind of a thing. Except for with 8. I found the story very compelling, and I enjoyed that. Like, if I'm compelled in a story by... a game's story, it's kind of the side thing for me. I look for the gameplay system. Is really what draws me in. 8, however, just drew me in on both. For me personally. My thing with 7 is it felt, and I've said this before, you get like all of your materia at the beginning, and you kind of have mostly the same materia with your kind of drip-fed materia. And at the end of the game, all of the materia ever. And now you've got to go grind it so you can use Ultima, which it just gave to you. Like, why couldn't it give it to you like at the middle of the game? So that you're like, I gotta put like 40,000 or whatever AP into this before I can even use it. Let me just put this on somebody. It's not gonna do anything. It's gonna mess with their stats, which is great because we're still leveling at this point. So I'm gonna have to really consider who am I gonna want to use this as a caster. Yeah, it's similar to like I loved Undertale. I thought it was great. I played it when it just came out, and before it had because I played the demo, and I loved it. And I was like, ooh, I really look forward to this game coming out. I hope this indie title actually still gets released on Steam. And then I played it, loved it, and then I mean it got a bit of a cult following, and as with most fandoms, some people got overboard, and that kind of became the emblematic, here's why some people don't like Undertale, because the fan base got weird. But not everyone, and it was still a very good game. Yeah, actually, Scott, that's basically how I got all of my money in that, is by the end, I didn't really care about all. Like, early on, it was like, ooh, I want to have all so that I can, heal everyone in the party. But I'm like, oh, I only get like 5 times in a fight? Whatever. And actually, Codeman, that's the thing too. I don't think so. When 8 was new, actually when 8 was new, I didn't even have a PS1. So I got my PS2 Christmas 2002. Yes. And with it, I got Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy VII. And then I started on 7, got really bored, and then played Tactics and loved the shit out of it and finished Tactics. And then I came back to 7 much, much later. And then got really bored. I didn't like it. See if I remember how to go through here. I think I go this way. Yeah, well, the nice thing with the Spectres and Wraiths was that... Hey, Kayston! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, my thing with Tactics is that the opposite of, like, it's very good the whole way through, and then the end, you're so grossly overpowered, it doesn't matter. Oh, the cross... It took me a little over 4 hours? I think it took me like 4:30, 4:40. Okay, my thing, here's my plan. I'm going to... I'm gonna get the Levy Stone, and then we're gonna leave, I'm gonna save, and we're gonna come back and clear everything. I vaguely remember how to go through this. Oh, Ramza, I actually forget. Mostly my thing with Ramza... here's what I did when every time I've played it. The few times that I've played Tactics. Ramza, I just immediately get him yell. And what I do is I get to a fight where I kill every enemy except for one. And then they run to the other side. And then I have Ramza yell so that everyone just takes their turn. And I just grossly overpower everyone by, like, the 5th fight. Yeah, Squire is bonker, especially because Ramza gets his thing that raises speed by 1, is grossly broken at the beginning. I mean, it makes sense that, my parents had an Odyssey 2, or Magnavox Odyssey 2, that was in the household when I was a child. And then I had a babysitter that had, I think, a Sega Master System. because I wanted to play it, and they're like, you can't play it because you can't read the manual, 3-year-old child. And so I read them the manual. I picked up the manual and I read them the instructions, and they're like, oh, here, play Altered Beast, 3-year-old child that can somehow read. So I grew up with video game consoles, you know, present in my life. I didn't get my Nintendo until Christmas 1990. I almost said 95, because I was 5. Don't go... You did. It popped up in chat right as I walked onto it, so I'm like, don't go up the... Oh, those... Oh. Yes, I can save now. Nah, we'll be fine. Here, this is the perfect time for this. Yeah, this is very similar to what happened. Okay, Kaede-san. I keep wanting to say Kaede-san. Kaede-san. The clip that was just linked. That was by around the end of. I think I was in Go Mode at the time, and it was just I have to go finish Eastern Palace because it's the finish Eastern Palace, and then I think I was already done. Whatever. It's. Yeah. I forgot that Eastern Palace is in a different place. It's so weird. So there's 3 different sizes to the emote. The biggest one looks great. So like if you click on it and you get to see this full thing, it's great looking. And then the slightly larger one, depending on your resolution, is really good looking. And then the super mini one, still, I mean, you can make out what's happening. It's just not the best. Steamy Genius Bulgogi copy this. That's a interesting name. I still find it amazing that when this first came out, so all those songs and whatnot sound very akin to what it is in the original one. Just it sounds better. It's amazing. It's still amazing to me that Nobuo Uematsu had no background in music when he made this, and it's some of the most memorable memorable songs in video games. Like the arpeggio that plays at the beginning, he whipped that up like a week or something before the game was released. They're like, oh, we need a different song for when the... Yeah, some of these sound better, and some of these I dig chiptunes. Anyone that has been in any of the art streams knows that that's all I listen to while I'm drawing. Oh god, that's tasty. Oh, I can't even taste the gin, but I don't care. This is like what I would serve at a party if I had friends. If I had a party, I wouldn't have alcohol, because we'd probably just be playing video games. Much like now, and I have alcohol anyway. There are 2 shots of gin in this thing, and I also have a fairly high tolerance of alcohol. I know this because I've never been drunk before, but I've also really never tried. But in Japan, there are some very dangerously tasty alcoholic beverages. And they have like 12% alcohol by volume. And they're in cans this big. Oh, those, what I'm gonna do is, because the ones that I've done the concepts for, probably within the next couple of days I'll be doing this, they're so goddamn big and in high resolution that it comes out like what the shrug emote happened, which is where when I try to shrink it down from what originally was like a like an 800 by 800 picture, and I've got to shrink it down to a 28 by 28. It does not compress very well. So what I'm thinking of doing is just taking the base drawings, compress that down, and then redrawing the image. I'm really bad at pixel art, so I mostly just take actual drawings and then roughly make the computer turn them into pixel art. Doesn't always work. You know. Does this seem more practical than using 1,000 potions on our black mage? One of the things I do like is I like how it's also dependent on the size of the enemy. So you get like the really honking big ones. They take up like so many slots of the. Here is a knock. They take up so many slots of where enemies can be. Really? Yeah, it'll be fine. No, I ran from the last one because our black mage was nearly dead. Really? I just assumed everything in here gave a great amount of XP. Oh. Well, screw this thing. Yes, keep hitting our warrior, who's the only one with, like, armor and shit. Now I see why you said that I should have gone back and bought more potions. On the plus side, I know a quick way how to get out of this cave. Yeah. I'm sure we'll be. On the plus side, if I die, we do have a save point where I'm just right outside, and I can wisely turn tail and run. Like I should have done, like what, 10 minutes ago. This is a... Actually, I think the undead might be there because if you have a white mage, you can just wreck them for minimum. You could cast like Dia on them, like rank 1, and it'll just destroy them. This is super duper rude. Can't I get like the things that are not shit? Oh, really? I remember Harm 1 actually being still pretty good. I think mostly just because, like, it's a rank 1 spell that still hits everything. At a time when you're really not using rank 1 spells. Okay. I like the Mo. It's like Mogasm. Oh, and Sagat from the Street Fighter 2. Oh. Oh shit, it's Phantoon. Quick, don't hit it with a sleeper missile. References. I'm sure this will be just fine. It's good work with that haste. I like the part where I cast haste on our warrior, and it's literally the only thing that didn't get a turn. I almost jumped in the pit before grabbing this. I would have been the saddest boy. Back into the pit. Oh, is it called floater in the... Holy Jesus. Here, I got a plan. I swear I have a plan. Either we're running away or everything's dying. We're running away. Go left, right. Okay, that would be down. Left and... Or it could be up. I'm of course being an idiot. Well, my goal right now is to get the hell out of here. Before I get dead. Which is a very real, very future possibility. And I mean, I'm gonna come back because we're gonna get the airship. I can go back here, no problem. Turn off screen flash? Oh, I thought like... I mean, basically it's as alarming as the poison thing. Oh, is it right here? If it's the only other thing worth getting. I'll just walk over every goddamn tile. I didn't even go onto the thing. Oh, hey, I can put more people on the moon. Yeah.
Hi Pickle, 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 hi Pickle.
I would have liked a high pickle in that. Is that like a high potion? Do I want this or... What is this one? Well, that takes 99 hours. Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna... take this one. The light. Oh, I know we can skip this. I just press a button. No, I'm bravely second running, and I'm doing the thing where you rebuild people on the moon, and it gives you power-ups. But it takes time, because that was the thing at the time. The cousin of the trolley from... Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on, man.
Yeah, I need to change the... When there's a sub, I have a different voice, which I didn't realize was a thing. At this one, I do know to run from the undead. Similarly... I know that the Evil Eye is not going to be quite as bad. Yeah, let's try this. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I've got all those gold needles. Yeah, no, yeah. Speaking of high pickles, man, our black mage is... I guess if our black mage is stoned, I should drink more of this alcohol. Final Fantasy Land with the 4 bits. Also, there were the 100 bits earlier. We were so caught up on the high pickle. Thank you much for the collective 104. Yeah, this is apparently a thing that happens. It's also the first time we've actually had... anyone get stoned. Well, my thing is, I'm pretty confident, in every other Final Fantasy, if a character is stoned, it counts as them being dead, and they get no experience. Yeah, I don't, mostly because, I mean, when I make a pot of coffee, it's a full French press, so it's a good chunk of coffee, and I really don't feel the need to drink 2 entire pots of coffee in a day. So if I've already had my coffee for the day, because I woke up in time to have coffee or whatever, I have either tea or I'll make an adult alcoholic beverage. So I've made the latter. Oh yeah, we still have the fire sword, so our fighter is going to be fightering. I love you, Felix, sword worshipping warrior. Sword worshipping warrior. Only take me now. No, I do like a good Shirley Temple though, but then I would have to buy Sprite and/or 7-Up and/or Sierra Mist, and I don't really drink soda. Final Fantasy Land with the 60 bits, bringing you to a different 124.90. At first I thought with the 4 it was like to bring it to like a round like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very a nice good round amount. The additional 10 bits, muchly appreciated. Now it looks nice because it's divisible by 5, which makes it's divisible by 10. Actually, it's divisible by 100. It's a good number. Oh, it's also divisible by 2,500. This is true. This is true. I have had cherry Sprite. I remember they had like the Sprite remix some time ago. I don't really drink soda though, in large part because, as I've mentioned before, I used to be like 300 pounds. And then I cut high fructose corn syrup out of my diet, and I got really into Dance Dance Revolution. I weigh like half that much now. And I was also like 14 when I weighed 300 pounds.
Hypertrophy, 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 hypertrophy.
Now it's High Pickle Raffi.
Hypertrophy, 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 hyper.
Yeah, most of the the DDR mat that I had when I got into it in high school was the flat cloth one. It was the Mad Catz one, which is the only good thing Mad Catz ever made. I'm also 6'2". I want to say I was like probably like 5'10" back when I was like 14. And actually, even the tonic water that I've made with this is organic. It's actually, this is a Red Bull tonic, which doesn't have Red Bull in it, but they make it and it's an organic tonic. So it doesn't have high fructose corn syrup. Well, the problem with this Rashkuar is Mad Catz went out of business like a decade and 2 decades ago. Which is unfortunate because they made a lot of really bad third-party gaming peripherals, most notably their N64 controllers, that broke even faster than an official N64 controller, which is saying something. The only thing that they made that was good, and I've heard this from a number of people, so it has to be true, was their DDR pads were amazingly top tier, like some of the best you could get if you weren't going to get like an actual like hard pad. Oh, really? I thought they went out of business a long time ago. Oh, they obviously made something that kept them in business, you know, apart from, you know, tricking people that didn't know better. But Their DDR pad was amazing. Like, I actually was just... It was my parents' wedding anniversary yesterday, or my mom and stepfather. Their wedding anniversary yesterday. And I gave them a call and we were talking. And the Mad Catz DDR pad came up. Because it still works. I have since bought... I bought, like, the Red Octane soft pad ones, and they would last maybe not long at all, because I play really high-end DDR. But the Mad Catz one, 16 years later, still works great. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like the Red Octane ones. I bought, like, I think I went through 2 of them and they didn't last. Like, maybe a month tops. Oh yeah, I have the fire sword, but not the shield. Oh, there's the light ones. I have most of them. I only ever use the fire one, because I like that one. Yeah, I mean, it could be a number of things. I bought other third-party soft pads that also met similar fates. Yeah, my thing is, I got into DDR and lost a ton of weight, and then I got into Beatmania, which is not nearly as physically intensive. So, and now with the whole staying at home and I'm cooking a lot of snacks and things, I make a lot of things that involve butter and heavy cream. So I'm gonna have to get back into DDR to lose all the weight that I've gained, because I cook things that are tasty. So it means they've got a bajillion calories. Yeah, I highly, if you got an arcade nearby you, here, actually, here's a good radio. I can get a link to it, too. I use this to find, so, this is a website that's great if you want to find, like, arcades nearby you that have, it's mostly designed around, like, rhythm games and stuff, but they have, you find other pinball cabinets and things. You can search for anywhere in your area that has a DDR cabinet. I know there are a couple arcades in the Canadian area. I think it's mostly around Vancouver. I think there's like one, or I know there's at least one, because I've played on it on the Canadian side of Niagara Falls. And also, because I know round 1, I think the one below is a trap tile. We're going to avoid it. I know it's a big, I mean, these are just the ones that I'm aware of. Does it have, it has blue eyes too. We stepped on its trap grid. You did. Well, this is why I'm doing this now, because if this doesn't end well, I'm just gonna go for the Let It Done. Yeah, Beatmania is really rare to find, although with round 1 expanding in the west, they might open up a round 1, and it seems like they don't go for big cities, but they go to... It's fine. It's just fine. Put this on immediately for the next several dragons we run into. Holy Jesus! Well, that's a bit of an upgrade. Is this what we had a full set of Mithril. Yeah. Oh no, I gotta walk on that tile again. This is fine. Well, time to run a lot. On the plus side, our monks, I think, were the... well, our warrior has never died until this point. And then one of our monks has died more than the other, and I think it was... only our monks got XP, which is good because it might bring them on the same level as the warrior. Yeah, they actually, now they're, now Punchsa is the highest experienced, and now our Black Mage is the lowest. No, I gotta go. I'll just use a teleport stone. Oh, right, they're not in this game. Now just make sure I don't walk one tile to the left or right. I think we're gonna go back to town. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Here's the nice thing though. I do know that 2 of our monks can take out the Evil Eye, no problem. No problem. We don't step on the lower tile. Oh, we look really dapper as a monk. Is this FF6? Because Sabin's different as my... Oh, no. I don't like this place. Yeah, it's streamer luck, that's why it sucks. Bullshit. It's me, Dio. It's the only JoJo reference I know. Yeah, I know. Oh, I've played... Actually, I tried to get into Guitar Hero, because, I'm a hipster, and I'm like, this is just a bad Guitar Freaks ripoff. It's almost like this game was designed by people that had never made an RPG before, and they were just looking at other RPGs and like, oh, what if we do that too? I remember, so Beatmania, as we all know, I really like that game. So much so it inspired me to change my major to Japanese and also name my cat. But, oh wow. When they released Beatmania, the only time they've tried releasing it in the States, well, they tried releasing the arcade cabinet in the US, and they did one test location at one bowling alley in Illinois. It was the only time, really? The only... Don't hit our Black Mage, he's got the best health. Alright, okay. The only time they've ever tried releasing it in the States, until now, where they just like, let's just make the Japanese one, but put an English patch on it. But they released Beatmania on the PS2, and it was packaged with a controller, which is actually a really high-quality controller. So much so that a lot of the high-end players would buy the American version purely for the controller, and the game was shit. It was just not very well done. When X-Play on the G4 did a review for Beatmania, they called it a bad Guitar Hero ripoff. The irony being that Guitar Hero is a ripoff of Guitar Freaks. Well, ripoff is... I use that harshly. Guitar Hero, part of the reason why they went out of business is because, and why if you find a Guitar Hero arcade cabinet, it's made by Konami, is because Konami holds a patent on guitar-shaped music controllers for rhythm games. And Red Octane did not get a clearance to make a guitar-shaped controller for a rhythm game. And Konami sued the shit out of them because they hold a patent on it. But Beatmania is made by their branch Beamani, also the name of my cat. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. 1 second. EA patents indeed. It's also like Guitar Hero goes at a vanishing point. Because they do also, I think it's the patent, but they also hold like the columns falling down, because that's Beatmania DDR. I'll use the vertical column thing. Yes, no, Rashgar, that is the plan. I'm gonna come back as Knights, Masters, and a Black Wizard, because I'm also gonna get Teleport, because we'll have our Black Wizard be able to use Teleport, so we'll just get the armor and then just nope out of here. Well. I got a great idea. Oh, we'll put some. Oh, I can't put him in the front? Nope. Gotta put our petrified monk as the leader of the party. I'm pretty sure the rat tail, and I kind of vaguely remember the path to go through. To get to it, because you go through a teleporter puzzle. The nice thing is that if you take the wrong one, it only sends you back like 1 or 2 rooms prior. But I vaguely remember the way to go through, or I remember what it looks like if you're doing it right. Yes. Also, we might be close to 17 now. Guide. It also never occurred to me until now. Okay. We might. I don't remember how much experience the Evil Eye gives. Or might. Oh, I do have other shields. I could. Oh, you know, I'm thinking thieves have a couple of shields they can equip. Don't walk in a pit. Don't walk in a pit. Oh no, it's this guy. Now I have learned we shouldn't bother putting haste on our. Cute. Our fighter, because he'll go last. Except for now, when he goes first, it wouldn't have been... Well, that has, like, no health. Jesus. Are they? I didn't see how much experience did it give. I was so alarmed that it died immediately. A couple hundred. 808, that's not bad. I would keep grinding this place, but I'm leaving immediately. I'm so glad Paralyzed wears off. Alright, oh, it's a good side. Thank you for popping it. Oh, you must work the same hours I do, or you're in a very different time zone. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm using these potions one way or another. Oh my god, the end dungeon is gonna be a nightmare, because it's gonna take like one entire set of potions to heal everyone. The fuck? At that point, I hope I have like so many casts of white mage spells on my so many casts. Oh yeah, right, the healing staff. Is that in the fire cave? Oh, healing staff's gonna be great. Yes. Holy shit. Now we'll be fine. Oh, and exit's the thing that only... Oh, right, because teleport only brings you up one level. Oh. 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 No, because I mean, all of our characters are going to one-shot these. They're not hitting tremendously hard. We're right about out of this dungeon. And if I put the two to sleep, or if I put the rest of them to sleep, for reasons, I guess, they'll be really not a problem. Nailed it. Yeah, it's the Mind Flayers. I mean, if there was 6 Mind Flayers, holy shit. Yeah, having heal 1 is going to be great. I mean, you don't even... I don't even think you have to equip it. I think you can just use it from the item menu. Yeah, so I mean, like, if our Black Mage is out of spellcast or I don't really need it, that's a lot better for him to use it in his off time than hitting with a knife. Are we going to immediately save? I know things. I'm also going to run to the bathroom really quick, so BRB, woo! Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, you're a PS4 controller. Why am I grabbing you? Also, I mean, it makes sense because this has a lot more gizmos in it. The PS4 controller weighs like twice as much as the PS2. Actually, that would be why it's a PS2 versus PS4. Thinking emoji. Yeah, that'll probably be what I end up doing, is just whittling down a team to one enemy. And then spamming the shit out of healing items. Or we'll just grind to, like, very high level, and then it'll be easy. So now I have to go to the place. You know the place. I gotta go there. And then we gotta go get a thing, and then we go back to the other place. Yeah. We're getting an airship, and then we're getting a rat tail, and then we're getting super class. Oh yeah, unfortunately when you level up, you don't go, like, your maximum HP rises, but your current HP stays the same. So it's like leveling up hurts you. Oh, that's good to hear, Ashkafar. Here, I mean, there's a lot of places here in the States where they opened up way too early, and people were like, oh, must be the virus is done. Let's just breathe on everyone now. And there's just skyrocketing rates in some places. Not to say everywhere, but, you know, there's a number of places around the country that are reporting like, hey, all of a sudden we have spikes in disease again. How did that happen? Yeah, yeah, from what I've been hearing, people here, not everywhere is going very slowly, and the ones that are not are, I'd say, regretting doing that, but they're probably going to blame it on something. Backstreet's back? Alright. References. Yeah, like, so where I go, I do my grocery shopping is at Sprouts, which is kind of like, imagine Whole Foods, but, like, affordable. Oh, is that the Game Grumps, right? Yeah, oh, that's very relevant. Although the Backstreet Boys are much better. But, so the Sprouts that I go to. Oh, people are dying. I was not paying attention. Sorry, I was busy talking about modern relevance. I forgot, yeah, the things that we fight on a canoe are much harsher than things we'll fight on the open ocean. Quick, run away, back into our canoe. Why the hell did we get out? That is, in fact, the motto of this stream. We really only need our warrior, because warrior can tank hits, and as long as there's no ice dragons, we'll be fine. Just use every goddamn potion on him. As long as we... Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, the poison... Yeah. Poison is just one of many different versions of Doom in this game. Right, so we want to go here, and to get here, we gotta go here, and then over here to get to here. Is it? Well, because we bring the lava stone to here, and then an airship appears because reasons. But this is serving multiple purposes. What? I'm getting the airship. I'm not going to the castle right now. But my main point is I want to get to a thing where we can heal and buy a lot of potions. Yeah, we're going to. That's the first thing we're doing. My thing is I'm going to a town that's not going to gouge me on sleeping out. Oh, I thought you meant near where we got the Levy Stone. Oh. Why this has never occurred to me. This is what you mean. Oh. I've played that, I'd say multiple times. I've played this at least 3 times, and that has never occurred to me. I always get off at the elf town, and then move very eastward. Well, that saves me a lot of strife. Lakion Desert. Hey, we're not dead anymore. We know how to do this somehow. I forget, because it's been a while since I first played this. How do we know that this is where the airship is? And we have to use the Levistone to use it as an item? This is like Simon's Quest 2 levels of use this random-ass thing in this random-ass place and get the thing that you need to beat the game. Oh, was it around the sage dudes that gave us the canoe? Talking to people in an RPG? Pfft. I'll just read it up on game FAQs. Get ready for extreme graphics. Okay, actually, it'll look a lot better than it is in the NES. We're going to Plaid! Boop. Boop. Doesn't it just like you... It doesn't do the weird tilting thing, it's just you're now in the air? Right, people are dead. I should do that first. I like how it's a donation, but if we choose not to donate, they're like, fuck, get out of here. Yeah, it's not a donation, it's they're charging me a bill. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a place of worship. They can't say it's obligated tithing. Oh, it's just a flash appears and they're not dead anymore. There are multiple police cars going by. And there's police cars because it's not an ambulance siren. Tabletop RPG where you get the airship by walking in unrelated dungeon, walk out. What? We're going there. Actually, does it even... I guess I'd have to go to... Have to be a place that I've been to. Well, here's the thing. I can buy spells, but our Black Mage can't use them. I have one rank 6. And we can already buy those in somewhere. Gaia, you mean the nice lady from Captain Planet?
There was a fairy living in the spring here, but I haven't seen her lately. Where is she gone?
Vegas.
The castle of the west tests your courage and strength. No man will win.
Good work, child. You get to go to college. Now, here's the thing. This will have weapons that are good. Or not. Oh, I did not know this. I was expecting that would be a, I saw cat claws and immediately thought that's a monk weapon, which is, of course, worthless. Those rowdy dragons. Doing rowdy dragon things. Here's the thing. Oh, that's... Oh. Here's the downside, though. I mean, I'm certain if there's a thing that instant death is a problem, that's a risk we'll have to take. Yeah, I think if I'm at a fight where instant death is a like, in general, I won't have that, because instant death's not common. But if there's a boss fight where it's like, I'm gonna cast instant death all the time, or when we're going through the ice cavern, those assholes that poison, because that counts as an instant death. And I'm assuming it'll work on that, too. Also, let's sell some shit, and then I'll justify buying a ruby armlet, which will probably give our black mage more armor than our fighter. Oh, does it? Oh. Well, they'll just sell all this shit, aren't they? See, the downside is that I've got all this stuff. Why do I even have to... Oh, I probably got it off the chest. I don't get to sell much because, I really only need to buy armor for one person, and a lot of it I'm getting out of, like, chests and things. Yeah, I mean, granted, I would have been selling this a lot more, which is probably also another advantage of playing with, the black belts, just because you don't have to worry about... You know... I'm gonna see, on a whim, what are the spells we get at this? I'm assuming these are level 7, because we can buy level 6 in Crescent. Oh, these are level 8. Stops time, sends foes to another dimension. Well, these are... I'm not gonna use any of those spells. Those are... Oh, the level 7 ones are here too? Alright. Yeah, they all... my experience... Busy. My experience with any RPG where there's an instant death means it works like 10% of the time on enemies you could one-shot by punching them anyway. Oh, hello. Meh. I mean, I will want that, but I can't use them. I just got my first rank of 6, which is also a thing I don't have. Yeah, and that's my thing, is that anything that you would want an instant death to work on, either it's immune to it, or it's one of the heads on the X-Death fight. And it's designed around, yeah, you come in with, you know, Odin to one-shot him, and then you still got other things to work with. Sounds like a plan. We got a tanky black mage. Aw, yeah. Oh, really? Is it worth putting... Here, let me... Give me that. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, that is really nice, actually. I mean, at this point, I think it's probably better to trick out our lowest HP character. Yeah, actually, that's, I mean, I will need a lot of money for it. But that is definitely a thing I will want to do. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're good. Oh, wait. We're not good. Give me all of these. Yeah. No, the nice thing, I remember it was like, it was just shy of 10,000 in the chest next to the ice armor in the ice cave. We're gonna go to the castle place, which is over here somewhere. Probably. Oh, of course it's surrounded by terrain I can't just walk on. Oh, this is why you said it's faster to just bring the boat. I see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Hey, Quindarka. No, we haven't. I did immediately go get the Levy Stone, though. It was really easy. We just ran. We just popped in, left. It was cool. I died like 4 times. As you do. Moving on. I think we just go south. Ish. Yeah. I'm gonna save outside of the... Because the things we're gonna fight here on the open ocean are just... They're not a problem. You know, they're just normal, everyday fights. Yeah, like, when you first get the boat, we kind of determined that the ones we're gonna fight on the ocean are... It's not like different regions of the ocean have different mobs. They're all just the same that we would fight really low level. So I could probably kill these one shot with like the knife from the Black Mage. This is really my problem. It's almost not worth it to kill them. Because they're not really going to impact me, yet I get like crap experience. Why can't our boat run? Quick, somebody take the fire crystal and make it go overpowered. Final Fantasy V reference, yay. Oh, I did not know that. Left a screen. Our boat just running along. I would enjoy it. I think in this case, well, I mean, this shark isn't running from us. This shark that has somehow flopped onto our ship, and at that point is a threat. You'd think we could just easily run away from it at that point, and it's just a minor inconvenience. I think we're just killing everything before it gets the chance to run away. Oh, really? I did not know this was a thing, Cannon. Are we talking about, like, large boats or, like, rowboats? I think a rowboat would be a problem. In this case, look at the size of this deck in relation to us. We could put, like, real estate on this boat, and people could live there. It's not a bad idea. That's a good way to make money. Housing on our boat, we'll sell it, and then I'll have enough money to buy ruby armlets for everyone. I like this one. Yeah, I would imagine if you're like in a small shipping vessel, that's probably a real problem. Like, it's probably still like your minor chance of it happening, but one of those things you're like, well, just gotta take precaution on the boat-dwelling... Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Boat-dwelling, sharks. Oh, we'll be good. Actually, what's funny is because our monks have the lowest armor, technically. Oh, yeah, real shark repellent. Okay. Is it an old wives' tale if you punch a shark in the nose, it, like, incapacitates them or something? I mean, obviously, if you're underwater, it's really hard to, like, you know, get the momentum to punch a shark. But if it's on land, you know, it's in your domain. Oh, it just makes them leave? Is that how we're defeating them with the black belts? That we're just punching them in the nose and like, really? A bop on the nose. I then look over to Bimani, who is asleep, but like, actually, I probably should not. Like, if she's biting me, a bop on her nose. So, those that weren't here before, I adopted her from an animal shelter, and she came in with a massive laceration on her nose. And if I give her a workout, like I'm playing around with her, you can kind of see, like, there's still remnants of it. So I think her nose is really sensitive. So I try not touching it. Not that you really should touch a cat's nose too much. Yeah, in my case with Bimani, I've now discovered that if I throw this small towel on her, it makes her not want to be there anymore. What the hell am I doing? I've got like a shit ton of spells. Here, they look weak to ice. Let's try that. Does poison work as a function, like a percentage of their total health? Because it's looking like it's that. Like it's 1/5 of their health. Or, sorry, 5% of their total health, not 1/5. Because it looks like it was doing the same amount of damage each time, and I will be saving. Approximately here. Yeah, I don't need to use I can just use the tent. We don't need to use the cat. Well, I mean, I could use a cottage. If anything, I'll save the cottage for if we go in and I've got to leave, because we're level grinding, or if I gain levels here and I want to do that. Either way, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. How close are we to leveling, actually? Apparently pretty close to leveling, just saying. And then these other buffoons are close by. Oh. Go figure, we walk in the front door. Citadel of Trials.
So, thou hast the crown required to test thy courage here. Then I do grant thee entry to the trials. Sit upon the throne to open the way. If true courage dwells within thee, thou wilt find proof of it here.
Goodbye. I kind of... This is one of these things that I vaguely remember how to do this because it was such a pain in the ass the first time I played. And it's weird because I don't see a way that you could get here without the crown. Right? Because you can't even get to the canoe. Yeah, so like I don't see a way that you could get to this without having the crown. I mean, in a rando, yeah, you would have to remove it. Oh, it's the other one. God damn it. See, I mostly remembered which ones go where. Is this the healing staff? We'll find out hopefully in a moment. Oh, these seem friendly and nice. Oh no, that's not even the trap file? Well, at least our warrior leveled up. To now require... It's a good thing I got all these goddamn potions. This is why they invented high potions. And elixirs. Wait, did I? Oh. Cool. be those wizards that killed. Oh, hi, you're new. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's my thing too. Is are these the ones that cast Thunder too? Yes. Yeah, you would think it would be weak to something. I guess maybe because it's a golem, so it's a magical construct crafted from a soul from the vault of heaven. That yeah, I get the impression. I mean, I could equip these. Actually, can I even? Yeah, I think I can only equip them as a knight. Yeah, or as a wizard, or a red wizard. Interesting. Knight, ninja, or red wizard. Sure, but wait a minute. No, it's this one. Shit. It wasn't that one. It was the other. I remember the topmost one. And that one is not the right one. But then there's like... No, I remember it's not the furthest one. It's one of the ones that... There's two in the midpoint. If you take the one, the topmost one, it's not that one. And if you take the whole long-ass way to the other one, that's also not it. I could be wrong. Free damage. Boy, am I glad I bought that new armor for our black mage. I'll tell you who what. I think Nuxa is our only one that's not level 17. Yeah. Let's get 755431. Rashkavar, why are you attacking me? It's almost an anagram of your name. Oh, that's awful, Tandem. That sounds terrible. Or Raksha Gaming. I don't know if they... I think they come into the stream every now and then. I think they're mostly a quiz stream. You know, much like most things with Rando, if there's a feature you don't like, you could probably turn it off. Oh, let's see how my Moonbase is doing. 34 minutes. I will name it Moonbase Alpha and Moonbase... Or Moon Unit Alpha and Moon Unit Zappa. Yeah, actually, Tandem, the same thought was crossing my mind, too. The nice thing, though, is that because I've got it on memory cursor, I can just do it. So we had 755431. Seven, 65432. So for some reason we got another rank 2 cast. The other set of spells I don't really use anymore. Wait a minute. Doesn't rank 2 have a utility spell? No. There's only one thing I use with that. And I don't need to anymore. Because I get this for free. What are the other rank 2 spells? Isn't there like one that's not terrible? Or maybe it is, I don't know. I should probably see if I'm dying. Yeah, but isn't it, I mean, Isn't it not very good? Like, it's okay in the beginning, but at late game it does such a pitiful amount of... Oh, it can stack. Eh. I don't know, I think I'd rather just use my Black Mage turns to use gloves. Really, anything that's rank 4 and higher are the only ones I care about anymore, because I can't cast them for free. I'm gonna assume, I don't even remember this part, I just remember the maze. I don't remember there's a thing we fight at the end. Although my experience so far is because we've got 3 real powerhouse hitters. Most shit dies before I get to actually buff any spells. Oh. Oh no, it's the Mummy King. Oh. Well, I'm the new Mummy King, I guess. Oh, that's probably why I got one-shotted, because it was probably the Fire Sword. I didn't even see how much damage it did. Probably got hardcore wrecked by Fire Sword. Nice. You know, there's not enough of that in games. Things that are completely immune to non-magic. Hi? Are you weak to this thing? That's a unicorn. It's very horny. Its power and toughness is equal to the number of swamps in play. A lady horse of the night. Oh, that's the Odo sort. Okay. Because it is a card in Magic. It's Nightmare. It costs, I think, 2 black, 4 or 3 colorless. I think it had Trample. I could be wrong. It's Star. Its power and toughness is equal. I can't remember if it's the number of swamps you control or number of swamps in play. It's weird. I played a lot of blue-black. That is a card that I've never had, which is very strange. Nailed it. Actually, if memory serves, I want to say you can equip the healing staff and it does actual damage when you hit stuff, but it's, you know, staff and you really shouldn't bother. I don't even think we can equip it as a Black Mage. No. It's a good thing we can use that out of combat. Oh. Hey, we found the trap tile, because I keep walking on it. I like how, unlike the snakes that sound like they're just metal hitting on metal, these actually sound like a horse. Whacking you with its horsey hooves. Because horses fight on their hind legs and horsey hoof. Cute. I mean, the sad thing is that actually pretty much is just 4 potions used all at the same time. Yeah, it's not a generic punching sound. It's a unique horse punching sound, because horses are known to punch things. I mean, they kick with you know what I mean. Oh no, I remember this. It's your boy, Mind Flayer. Oh. No, the sad thing is that literally is just, like, if I have 1 round turn, that does Oh, I know, I'm putting on the ice brand. That generally does more healing than use it. Like, because it's doing a potion, but to everyone, and it doesn't cost anything. That is a bigger increase than I thought it would be. I got gloves of some sort? Why? What? No! Those gloves suck. They're not even designer gloves. Oh. Hi, you're here now. Uh-huh. Oh. It's your boy Medusa. Well, here's the thing. I think I had steel gloves, but like they're not even better than the mithril gloves. You know, come to think of it, I probably won't even really be using potions that much. I mean, I will, but in general, I would prefer to use other things because they're free. Oh, I'm so glad I got one of these things for free. Here, you have the lowest health. Here, put this shit on. Delightful. That is so sad how that gives significantly better armor. Yeah, although I'm gonna want another. Actually, it's nice because I really only need one more, and we're like more than halfway to. Yeah. It's nice though how armor and their weapon is independent. This is gonna suck. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad our thing that protects against instant death protected us against instant death. You know, like the thing that I bought shit to prevent. Well, that was dumb. I'm glad my first instinct was to run from them, because that was the correct answer. So it was your boy Mind Flayer. Coming up to wreck your shit. Hey, on the plus side. No, it didn't. It very much didn't work. Yeah. Here, blah 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 blah. You do you, strange old gentleman. Yeah, that was certainly. I like how really this place is kind of on par with my level, and then it's like, nah, these things just one shot you. Yeah. Yeah, well, here, I'm gonna get through here, because we didn't run into any of those until the upper level. On the plus side, I now remember where the hell I'm going. Fantastic. It's your boy Clank. Oh wait, no, that's the next one. Remember when I was told that it wasn't the trap tile? I think it's the exact same tile. I got the exact same fight on. So I wonder if it's just a slightly different trap tile. Oh, hi. Now, we learned last time that ice is not a thing. It's an Oh, it's resistant to that too. The mixture of Tandem's pun and the fact that it doesn't take any damage from our highest end fire magic is the worst thing in the game. Your potions, I don't give a shit about you. Or I won't in a little bit. Yeah, when it gets a groan. I have two reactions to puns, which are like, oh, that was a good one, or, You always want the latter. Yesterday I think it was yesterday? No. I have a shirt that has a black cat holding a big bone, and it says, I found this humorous. It's like that. I get a lot of positive comments for it. My shirt today is different. It's Pavlov's cat. It says up here, little known failures, because he's ringing the bell. The cat don't give a shit, because cat gonna cat. Isn't that right, honey? She's asleep. Oh wait, people are leveling up again. It's like we just had this happen moments ago. Huh. Yes, cat gonna cat in action. You put a space in between in and action. I think you meant in action. Making good use of my language degree. Schrodinger's cat wanted to know. This is Pavlov's cat, which is not following along with the science. Oh right, because level 17 we got another cast of Ice 2, which doesn't do anything for me. Temporarily to memo file. Oh. Okay. At least 2. Because there is no world wherein I will not be getting this healing staff. Snort. Nightmare, stop doing cocaine. Oh, well that makes total... Because when I think of a horse snorting, petrified with fear. It's a very realistic game, much like Final Fantasy VIII. Right, I want to put that here, and by that I mean here. Yes. Memo again, why not? Bam! It doesn't work if you bonk party. Oh, the healing staff? No, you use it as an item and it casts rank 1 heal. Which is everyone is healed for a little bit of health. It's not like the cure staff in FF5, which casts Cura at a time where you may or may not even have that as a castable spell. Because it's just that good. Well, when our Black Mage uses the healing staff, it's like 20 health, which is a little bit less than a potion usage. Which is fine, because it's basically using a potion 4 times. I've learned there's a trap onto the right of it. Yeah, it's just so much more efficient. Oh, yeah, you know, I don't... As I mentioned, I'm going to be playing... Unless something changes, I will be playing Final Fantasy 2... after Final Fantasy 1, because it's also on this game. And if it's anything like this, where this is basically just an unadulterated version of Final Fantasy 1, just it looks better, and it's on a modern system, I'm hoping maybe this will change my opinion of Final Fantasy 2, which currently is my very least favorite Final Fantasy. my experience with 2 is only in the Dawn of Souls, which is it's so easy that it's boring. Check it. Why would I put the chest? Oh no. God, this is dumb. I have a memo saved right before we open those 3 chests. Wow. I mean, I could. Here, let's try punching him. Oh, thank you, Jailfan. I would have totally forgotten. Alright, new plan is if we run into those again, just kill them. It's empty. So we're going to try reloading that memo. Either A, it won't work and I'll just reload the save file, because whatever. We'll have a party that's not 3/4 dead. Load game from memo. Oh. LB. Oh, neat. Actually, it looks like it... I think this is still the same memo file. Yeah, no, I mean, there's no reason not to. But it looks like maybe it saves that you've done the memo. Yeah, it saves time in me forgetting that I've done it. See, and these things, which I guess are really a pain in the ass in D&D, are not so much of a problem in this one. Yeah, Fire 1, that's cute. I was honestly expecting more Mind Flayer. Because that would be dumb. So, of course. Oh, how's our moon base coming along? 14 minutes. Yeah, I think it deletes with these... I think it's storing your game in the system's memory. So it's there until the power is shut off. Because our black mage is now a red mage. Fists go so slowly. And I like every time I use it, it's saving me 4 entire potions. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it's doing. It's just because he moved really slow, he missed, so it's like his fists are like. Obtained Rat's Tail. We'll put it on, and it'll be our new persona. Oh, whoa. Oh. It'll be Sorza. Sorza's persona will be the new Rat Tail. Yeah, but it's a dragon and a zombie. That's double weird. Watch, it misses on its first attack, and this is gonna one-shot. Or... nah. It's a good fight. I was like 3 times paralyzed. What the hell's over on this side? Oh. Okay, there's nothing on that side. That was fast. Immediately safe. You must die. And just think, if we were playing this on the original Nintendo, I would have had to run that... Well, actually, probably if this was on the original Nintendo, I would have just dealt with it and see if I could get through with our black belt. But I likely would have died on that. Yeah, but the save cornucopias are, like, really cheap and stuff. You know what? I don't get where these are gonna die. Yeah, but it would just have been my luck if we were down to the 1 black belt that I would have gotten, like, 3 zombie dragons. And they would have also been mind flayers somehow. Oh, really? You can run from the scripted fights? I did not know this. I did not think this was a thing. See, I play Final Fantasy V so many times that I'm convinced that running or not running are things you plan for because you're either getting the Brave Blade or you're getting the Chicken Knife. At which point, you're saving all of your runs for when you're in the pyramid, because you can easily script to fight and run away. Yes, yeah, how'd you get here? So, the Brave Blade is the strongest weapon in the game. But only if you have a Knight. Because I think Knights are the only ones that can equip it effectively. You could equip it on other things, but you want it on a Knight with 2-handed. It hits the hardest. The Chicken Knife, you have to run... Naked probably knows the exact one. I think you have to run, like, 256 times to get it to cap out. But when it does, it's slightly weaker than the Brave Blade, but it's a knife. So nearly every class can equip it. The downside is that the Chicken Knife, you have a 25% chance when you hit with it to run. So you want it on... There's only a handful of classes that can equip it in ways that they won't run. Like a Blue Mage can equip the Chicken Knife, and then if you attack with Goblin Punch, it just does your base weapon damage, but it doesn't count as a weapon attack. So it never hits the 25% automatic run trigger. Or for there's other classes that, like a dancer, if they do sword dance, it'll hit for a shit ton and it won't trigger the run command. Things like that. Right, we're leaving. Yeah, and the thing with the Chicken Knife is that if you're playing casually and you happen to get that, and you don't realize that its attack power is a function of how many times you've run over the course of the game, it's just this really weak, annoying item you won't use. I think after like 3 times, in order to make it weaker than Ragnarok. The thing is that so few classes can equip it, and the ones that can, you want them to basically have 2-handed. So if you're doing a 4-job fiesta and you don't have a Knight, like you can put it on your a freelancer, but you'd rather just have other things on a freelancer. Yeah, it does both of those things. Brave Blade doesn't have a downside, so that's the downside of the Chicken Knife, is that unless you are equipping it in specific ways, using it in battle has a reasonably high chance of the character... and not only that, the character, if it's going to do the run, it's instead of attacking. So it's not like they attack and then run. It's... they just skip their turn entirely. Yeah, although in my case, if I'm playing, I'm not usually speedrunning, so I'm not running from fights just because, I mean, it's free experience. Alright, we're going due north. And then I get to remember which the hell pit has Bahamut in it. It's the one that looks like you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I gotta go pick up our airship, which is right where we left it. And then we'll probably... It's unfortunate. It's not like an FF5 where your airship is also your boat. And I think in 3, your boat, like, is kept in your airship or something like that. Lower things. Wait a minute. Something just occurred to me. Oh, okay. Wait, if it's a durable good, can't I just have everyone use it? And then we're getting 4 casts a turn? Which would be really good. But no, I guess they planned for that. I'm on to you, Squaresoft, from 1985. This was 1985? 1987. Wow, I was 2 years old. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, no, I was 1.5 years old. Right, no, remember, because in my mind, I'm thinking, this is where I leave the boat. Because it wasn't until moments ago I was reminded, oh, I can just get it here. Oh. So, in my mind, of the times that I've played this in stupid easy mode baby Dawn of Souls, in my mind, our airship is here, because this is where we left our boat. So, I get the airship and, oh, we need our boat. I've left our boat here. And back this way. The one with 2 holes. Oh no, the one I can't land on. There we go. I don't think there's fights in here? Because they're friendly dragons? Oh right, I forgot the design here looks like what the dragon sprite would be.
They're just friendly dragons.
You are in the presence of Bahamut, the great king of dragons.
Bahamut tests every drop of courage you may have.
It has been aeons since true heroes have approached me. Well done. That rat's tail is proof of your valor and strength. Now, warriors, step forward to accept titles more worthy of heroes.
Ooh. I think the lore is that, like, it takes different forms at different times. I actually think one of the dragons in one of the other caves tells us. And our knight now with 0 casts of anything. Neat. I get the feeling I don't really want... Yeah, no. No, I can go buy magic for our knight. I can't use it. That's the unfortunate thing. I have 0 casts of anything. I do remember when I first played this, It didn't occur to me until much, much later that I had casts on the knights, because remember, my team was 3 warriors and a white mage. So it wasn't until very much later that I realized that, oh, I could buy casts for this. Yeah, and this, you can only have 6 characters, so that's also why Swordsa has no W. Yeah. I guess it was, if it was just the 4 max, it would just be what they are now, but without the Sa.
Have you met our king, Bahamut? He confers a great honor upon those who prove their courage. We dragons have a tradition. To prove one's courage, enter the Citadel of Trials in the Northwest and retrieve a token from within.
The token of courage can assume different forms, some rather strange.
Yeah, so there's the... Oh, your character's name... Actually, that's the, theater, one of the theater warm-up practices is the... You go through each vowel, or each consonant, but it's, put the vowel on it, so... I did that last time. Baba boo, baba bay, baba bee, baba ba. Oh, are you kidding me? What a dumb island.
Thank you for rescuing the princess. Ah!
What's up, dragons? I'm here to steal your shit. I'm sure you'll be fine with that.
How strange, humans in the realm of dragons. If you have courage, present yourselves before King Bahamut.
I bet these chests will have more money.
The Cardian dragons are creatures of peace. We do not kill needlessly, only for sport.
Well, we got a cottage out of it. That's like 2,000 gil.
Long ago, the northern lands flourished with beautiful temples and immense mechanical castles.
Thank you, dragon. That's probably going to be relevant eventually. I have half a mind to not give a shit about the rest of these that just landed in your hovel.
Long ago, dragons and humans lived in peaceful coexistence.
Are there secrets? Or do your coexistence secret? No, I guess not. Is it like Star Tropics where I find like this very obscure, what appears to be a pit in a floor, and you walk through the wall and there's progression? That 7-year-old me could not figure out. I think there's one also to the east, which is probably equally as equally as pointless.
Only the true brave return with proof of their courage.
With proof of their courage. Yeah, the rest get mind flayed. Hey, well, Bahamut gave us some power, so I could totally best him. Bahamut ain't got nothing on my shit. I've got new names. Okay. Hey, it's a free save.
Almost completely worthless.
How much? Do we have enough money? I could go buy another ruby thing. Or I could go buy spells. I like that plan better. Where the hell is Crescent Island? Over there. Sup, I'm here. Oh, what? Well, no, my first thing is I'm gonna go here and we're gonna buy... we're gonna buy Exit. Or whatever the hell it's called, because I'm going to use that to then go get the... armor... MacGuffin. No, I'm gonna get the fire. I'm gonna go back to the ice cave, get the armor that we're missing, leave. This is not the thing I thought. I mean, this looks relevant. Yeah, obviously, yeah, it's where we... I thought it was... These are rank 6s. I thought that teleport or stun is garbage. I thought one of them was good. These are instant kills, so they're also garbage. Oh, bye. But no, I thought... For some reason, I thought that the teleport was a rank 6 spell. But it's a rank 5. Except you can't cast it as a black mage. Because of reasons. This is Elfland. Melmond is up here. Back to this cheery place. Why does your place still suck? We stopped the thing that made your place suck. Oh, we just did it. I had a very interesting time going through the Trial of Ordeals. That's the last thing I did was I got the class upgrades. So that's why we're back here, because I could finally buy this. And then, I mean, here's the thing. This we know is dumb and bad. And then, I mean, this would just be taking up spells that I could be otherwise using on these that are much better. Yeah, but my thing is that although poison is maybe not the worst, it's sharing ranks with other things. Like, if this was an MP system, like on Dawn of Souls or the Wonder Swan color version, I would consider it. Because, I mean, MP. In this case, it's overriding, Fire 3 and other things. We are going to take a nap. And then get the ice armor, and then I'm gonna do the Fire Fiend, just get that out of the way while we're here. Because it's also really weird from a order of the game standpoint that the Ice Cave has all of these things that are probably really good. Oh wait, no, the Ice Brand was in the Trial of Ordeals. Which actually, we could have gone to that before going to the Ice Cave. No, either way. Yeah, Jelvin, that's probably not a bad idea. I mean, it's really cheap. I'm gonna sneeze. And then, you'll definitely want Cure 1. Knights get up to rank 3 magic? Okay. So we can get Cura. Okay, I have no reason to get any of the other ones. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, Well, we needed the airship to get to Bahamut, but I could have gotten the rat tail before the airship, and or Trial Over Deals has a free ruby armlet, the ice brand, which is probably going to be really good in the fire cave, healing staff, and the gauntlets. Oh no! I just realized that we didn't need to do the ice cave before going to the Trial Over Deals. Yeah, the gauntlets would have been great. Mostly because we've got all the undead ones. The undead monsters don't have a heck of a lot of health, but I only have so many rank 2 casts. Rude, sir. Sir. This is a very rude town. Oh my god, did I... Oh, I thought... No, I used the inn. Yeah, no, that was the first thing I did. Yeah. Oh, you did make me second guess myself. I think rank 2 is in the other place. Elftown has rank 3 and rank 4. Oh, I mean, I might as well just be here to get... Yeah. But rank 3 is Cura. Cura and I think Heal 2. Or Healra. Oh, it's Heal 1. Oh, okay. Well, we already get that for free. This seems like it might be relevant. You know, in the All of Never that I'll be able to cast it. Dia it does full party damage, but only to undead. And apparently only white mages and white wizards can get it. I know that red mage can. Oh yeah, it's harm. Yeah, they renamed it Dia. I really like it. Because a great many of, and especially the most annoying enemies, are undead. So it's a like even rank 1 is a multi-target spell. And especially later on. I mean, I'm thinking All Fire is like, you know, in case, like, I don't know if we just need to gain another level as a knight. Oh my god, I don't think I did. Thank you for reminding me. I think in this one it's probably still Erdrick. Because I don't think they would be able to reference Link. Rip. Rip. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. I guess it's just... I mean, it's not really taking this... Huh. So this is a PlayStation... Yeah, Erdrick would be a better reference because there are Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest games on the PlayStation. This is a Sony product referencing a Nintendo character being dead. Quick, build a time machine. We got a lawsuit on our hands. It doesn't say Link TM. And it's got a capital letter, so it's obviously a given name. Oh no, enemies. Yeah, I mean, this was from 2003. Some of us still had dial-up internet, like me. I had actually no, 2003 I think we finally got cable. Up until that point I had 14.4K dial-up connect. Yeah, I think somebody said in the randomizer you can, at low-level areas, run randomly into the secret super boss. Oh. Like, what the hell am I looking at? Right. Oh, not you. There we go. Nailed it. Actually, I wish that the run button just made your airship move a lot slower. That would be very practical and helpful. Well, if Cura is rank 3... Uh-huh. This is giving me a real Ninja Turtles on the NES vibe. I think these are just probably like Null Frost. Cure's Dark... Well, I mean, that's probably worth it. Them... This seems worthless? Is this a single? Oh. If it was multi-target, that'd be really cool. Neither. Here's the thing. Both of these seem very niche and not very worth. Well, you know, I'm taking definitely silence. Hell, that would have been great in Temple of Ordeus. I don't. Here's the thing: is I don't want to buy either one of them because neither of them, like both of them, seem equally niche, and a niche that I really won't be caring about. Because it's. I think I have mine. I remember buying it. Yes, yes, I do. Because somebody said it's actually good against one thing somewhere. Whatever. Right, I think we're good. Now here's the thing. Not that button. We've been here. Because that's where we bought stuff. I guess that's a town I can go to. Oh, interesting. You would think that she would be weak to ice, being a fire fiend and all. Due north. Or south. I think we can go either way. Oh, of course. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. I'm sure this is gonna be just great. Just great. Yeah. I was, but I kind of want to see what this town is. It's the only town we haven't been to. Don't correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I want to see if they have rank 8 spells. Oh, I said don't tell me. Well, I'm going to go there anyway. I'm going to pretend that you've not told me that they don't. I'm going to see what they have. There's no reason for me to cast the rank 2 spells. Huh. Wait, the other one also had rank 8? Yeah, I thought it just had 6 and 7s. But I went into both, and they had rank. I mean, I didn't see Nuke. And that's the only rank 8 that I recognize. See, we're gonna continue going. Oh, hello. Somebody could correct me on this. I thought worms didn't have legs. A lindworm has upper arms, but no legs. But I thought the worms were just... They were basically like, appropriately enough, worms and had no legs. Okay, I thought it was canonized somewhere in something. Right, no, but there's different types of dragons. Like, you know, there's worms, dragons, lindworms, wyverns. And they all have... Oh, is it? Okay. I thought that, different numbers of legs. Sup, I'm here now. Do we learn frog from... Oh, well, not that it's important? Oh, not at all important. Well, I bet we're going to learn toad from one of these. I've played a Final Fantasy before. Uh-huh. I wonder how much they gouge you for to revive in this town. A well, not at all important.
This shrine sank into the depths of the sea 200 years ago. Rumor has it that mermaids dwell there now.
You ever hear of something called that?
No, are you going to continue?
Here, check out my legs. It's so wonderful to have legs. I can dance now, see?
Moving on. Hello. I saw Underhill selling something strange at its caravan camp. Oh. Yeah, I think one person's telling us about oh. Oh, right then. Right, this shit. Wow. Wow. Please tell me there are other level 7 spells somewhere else that are not awful.
Deep.
Yes. I'm leaving before you take them. There's a downside though, by the time you get that, that's a very insignificant amount of health. Rip. 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 F. Rip. Rip. What a lame graveyard. This town enjoyed great prosperity 200 years ago. Then we decided to sell nothing but shit spells.
Kope said that he saw something bright falling to Earth.
I think he was drunk. What?
I think it was delirious.
I was close, actually.
I like catch some fish. How is supposed to see? Does drink.
His twin, Headphone Jack. So yeah, this town's pretty lame. Oh, hi. No, Dragon, come back.
Amazing, Bahamut recognized you as heroes.
Yes.
I hear the sunken shrine contains heaps of treasure, gold and diamonds. Oh, someone also said there's a stone slab of some sort too.
Lufenian is a language used by the ancient race known as the Sky People. My brother would talk of it constantly. He always lamented that he couldn't find the Rosetta Stone. Haven't we met his brother somewhere? Huh. Cute. Anyway, I think I was going to say this earlier, and then I was distracted. I won. Oh, he was in Melmond. The dude off on the side. He's like
I'm a scholar of some renown.
Oh, but anyway, my thought is that I think we're gonna level up with our knight once, and then it's gonna gain all the ranks of spells. I'm guessing. Probably. Alright, moving on. Oh. So, like, does that mean in the original one you would ideally want to rank up as soon as possible so you could maximize the amount of spellcasts you get? Well, it's a good thing I did this really fast. Well, hello, you're defensive against everything. Oh, that's kind of mean that you would never It's not a gill turtle. No, apparently they're not. I got shit money from it. I'm assuming there's gonna be the same slightly mid-level. Okay, or nothing. Oh, no, we should be fine, Tandem. Because I already have a plan for where I'm going. One, I'm gonna go back here. Because now I'm thinking, if you said that they're rank 8 spells. I still have plenty of things that I know I need to be doing next, so. Until I get to a point where I'm like, I don't know where to go. Because even if I waste time, we're going to be fighting stuff and gaining experience. So I'll write it off as an intentional grinding. Oh. Alright, I did see these, but I didn't want to buy them because they're all dumb and bad. So it's instant kill, or, I mean, well, stop. Instant kill, a different instant kill. I mean, I guess this is X zone. Oh, so, here's the thing is, one, I don't have enough money, and two, really... Yeah, the only rank 8 Black Mage spell that I care about. And then I already bought rank 7? No, but it'd be Ice 3 and whatever. Final Fantasy II does have a story. Like, I mean, it's a basic story, but I mean, there's, you know, intrigue and drama and things like that. Like, I remember 2 having a story that was certainly better than the game. But I'm also very biased against FF2 as a game. Maybe this will change when I play it on this version. Yeah. Well, my memory of FF2... Oh, here's Hunter. My memory of FF2 is... It was the Dawn of Souls version where everything is nerfed and you're so overpowered that you just hold A and you just auto fight everything because it's nothing hits you. Here's the thing. In Dawn of Souls, who are you? An airship that really do exist. In Dawn of Souls, or from I want the impression of in the original Nintendo version, as you level up one stat, another stat goes down. In Dawn of Souls, if you raise a stat, nothing goes down.
Ah, the Earth Crystal regained its shimmer.
Great. Well, no, Ursula, that's the thing too. I'd played the original Final Fantasy, but I was so young that I really couldn't appreciate enough to play it. I bought this secondhand from a shop that I wanted to support anyway, and he had it, so I bought this from him. So this is my first time really playing it, because I'd only ever played the Dawn of Souls version, which is... Dawn of Souls is the Wonder Swan version, where you have the MP system, but you're forced into easy mode, so you gain experience a lot faster, and also money. So it's, you never worry about money. Like in my case, I want to buy another ruby ring, a ruby armlet. But I don't have money for it. Actually, 17. Yeah, Dawn of Souls is also MP. So it's the same. Oh, so the one that I'm playing, Dawn, is also 1 and 2. You know, I really don't feel like flying all the way. We'll in here. Yeah, in this case, I have 0 nuke casts, even if I... And I think you had to be at a certain level before you could access particular spells. Also, I can level up our moon base now. Received a gift from the farm lab. Wow. Huh. I don't know what half this shit does, but it's probably cool. Sure, we'll level this one up. Put people on it. Shibba bam. Alright, take your tandem. I bet we'll run into pirates where there are parrots. Pirates. Delightful. Okay, so... Ice Cave. We're getting the armor. And then we're going to the fire thing. I bet it'll be fire AF. See, I'm hipping with it with the lingo of the kid. Oh, I just have to remember where the hell the fire cave is. Or the ice, or whatever the hell we're doing. Alright, this is on track. Map, please. Oh yeah, this is the place I want to go eventually. Can I even land here? Sweet. We did just save. I was thinking of using the memo thing. I don't know. I want to use the memo thing sparingly. Just because, like... Yeah, I know, I was expecting the same thing. I thought it was going to force me to canoe. But I want to use the memo thing sparingly, just because I don't know. Kind of takes away the risk-reward of delving into dungeons. But at the same time, the time when I use it the most is because it's bullshit enemies that like, nah, you're dead already. Your ring that prevents instant death doesn't work on this because I've decided that's the rule now. So I have two things that I want to get out of here. And then a third one that happens to be next to the other one that I also want to get because it's there. Oh wow, this did still hit pretty hard. $200 experience from those, and we need like 3,000 something. Yeah. Yeah, and that's I remember not liking the White Witch. The original White Mage outfit is, I love the design. I love the white with red trim. It's why when I played Final Fantasy XIV, I only ever played a white. I mean, I dabbled in some of the other ones, but I only played a White Mage because I wanted to get the White Mage outfit, and I just transmogged all of my stuff to just be that. And then they nerfed White Mages, and Astrologians were the new thing. And I'm like, that's not a White Mage, I don't want to play this anymore. And then I went back to World of Warcraft. Where I still am now. They probably, this was years ago, so they probably buffed White Mages again. To be good. Their justification, as I recall, was that White Mages did the most damage of the healing classes. And then on the forums it was like, yeah, if we wanted to be a damage class, we would have rolled a damage class. Like, in the high-level spaces, there's very few times where we actually have the chance to cast a damage class. Woo! I want to see this now, too. I remember in Dawn of Souls, the White Wizard looked really derpy. That looks pretty good. And I say they look fairly androgynous as a person that has the long hair. Just the long flowing locks does not determine whether or not it identifies as any particular gender. The White Mage is still the White Mage still looks really cool. I really like the White Mage look. The White Wizard looks also okay. It looks better than Minwu, who looks like he's hiding from something. That's what I remember from Final Fantasy II at the very beginning. They're like, hey, let's bring Minwu into our party. He's a white wizard. Oh, he's got a canoe as well. And then Minwu's like, yeah, I got like level 5 vault spells. I'm cool. So if memory serves, after I've just finished my thing about like using the memo sparingly, I'm gonna use it here. Eventually. Minwu. Everything the same, but W instead of the M. There. So I had an interesting time against this thing here. Yep, Minwu, one of the 4 slot characters, which means he's, doomed to die. Much like our party right now. Oh my god. So this is why I used Memo. He's been due? Huh. Huh. I would check right now, because I can, but then we'd lose our memo file. Well, that was bullshit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this thing on. It's weaker, but it's very good against spellcasters. Uh-huh. He could have been Mace Windu. God, what a dumb fight. Oh, then everyone dies anyway. What is this shit? New plan. I'm gonna run from them. I'm very brave. I'm a big brave duck. So I won't bother equipping a Rune Blade because I never get to hit them anyway. Are you... Wow. Wow. What is this shit? Whoa. Now we'll find out what the hell is in here. Excuse me? Is it like the shirt from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance where it's ironically really good? I bet it's a 1 armor. No, it does not have super evasion. It's just because this gives him less evasion. So it's just undoing the deduction of... Let's try that differently. Mostly, let's not do that at all. I'm glad I got to live long enough to see what was in it. No, it's... Yeah, it's... I don't... So, it's not giving more evasion. Like, it gave more evasion to the Black Wizard. Because, like, the monks are losing evasion because they're putting in any armor at all. The knight is gaining evasion because he's losing it because of metal armor. Welcome back, Daddy. Welcome, welcome. Yes, and not only that, we've gotten our character class rank ups, which as of right now has not done anything. We don't have any extra spell casts for our Black Wizard. Our masters they're here now too. And our knight can't cast White Mage spells yet. Actually, well, the one thing we did get out of this is I do have Exit on our Black Wizard. It's the only thing that has changed so far. Yeah, although the post-game thing, that's the Dawn of Souls, which I tried. It was just more FF2. I'm like, I'm good. I don't really... Oh, I did not know they're weak against Bolt. Huh. So this is the other thing we came here for. It's better than a shirt, I'll tell you that. And then this, like, what, 9,500? Or, alright, and now we leave. Now we just cast it again. Because it only goes so far. Oh, cute. I wonder if you... It probably just goes to a central point. It's like, could we have stood, like, a couple of boxes to the left, and I could have just teleported to the... Actually, no, because you would need a White Wizard to get to the Levistone, and in order to get a White Wizard... Or in order to do that, you would need Warp, and you can't get that until you already have the... Either way. It's out of logic. In most games, I don't care about. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Alright, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. I'm working the next 2 days, but I'll be back on... Okay. Back on Friday with Zelda randoms. I did not realize we could run into Dark Wizards on this floor. Oh, thank God, it's these worthless undead. You know what? There's a lot of them, and I can probably easily one-shot them. Oh, I do have another... Huh. Oh, that didn't... Oh, that's not what I want to do. Boop. My thought being that wouldn't our knight have a higher... because there's the... Oh no, right, because it's a set amount of health. Like, it's not like having it on a caster is going to be more powerful than having it on a not caster. My thought being is that I thought that the knight would have more of whatever... I thought I went on to the knight, I'm like, how did I get rank 6 spells on our knight? I thought being that the knight would have more of a stat that raises their healing power, but that's not in this game. Oh, there's just okay, good, because I'm not looking forward to having to cast very minor heals as a only means of not using all of our potions, because potions are bullshit. Is the rune staff like an end game thing or something? Oh, this is fine. Boy, I'm glad I got armor on a knight. I know this is a waste of time, but we're so close to leveling up our knight. I think I might as well do it sooner than later. Because if he gets any casts, then this means that I can just go to an inn, heal up, and then good. Oh, that's unfortunate. 'Cause I want a better healing head with our general lack of white mage. This was tasty. I'm very sad it's gone now. Although I do have an entire other half of lime, another entire can of tonic. I'm actually almost out of the gin that I like. I'm gonna need to buy more of it. I've been using it in cooking as a sauce for fish. It's really tasty. Oh, really? Huh. Maybe it only starts at a certain level? Well, that's unfortunate. Huh. And fuck this. Boop. Oh. Huh. Well, that's not nearly as amazing as I thought it would be. My exit brought me further into the dungeon. You know, actually, maybe the thing that... Where is it? The thing that had the sprites, there we go. Oh, that's the warrior. I want the knight. There we go. Base stats for this class are determined by the ending stats of the character before the change. The knight is a new improved version of the warrior, which incorporates all of the warrior's best qualities while adding even more useful abilities. He has access to even more great weapons and armor than the warrior, and his strength and hit points continue to increase at phenomenal level. His outstanding ability to last in the heat of battle is matched only by the massive amounts of damage he can deal to his enemies. The knight also gains a new aptitude for low-level white magic, which makes him a fairly effective support healer as well as a powerhouse warrior. Well, that doesn't tell me how many ranks of this damn thing. Oh, well, I mean, still rude. It brought. I guess, yeah. I mean, I did transition one level higher. Thank you, spazzing out PS2 controller. I think the Game FAQs... Oh, no, the Game FAQs one has only for, yeah, the mages. Magic. No, this is the spells, but not listing when they gain them. Yeah, you did. Well, what we have learned now, though, is that level 18, we didn't gain a single rank of cast. Come to think of it, I never looked how much, because it'll tell us exactly. I mean, it'll do maybe more, maybe less than a potion. That is definitely more than a potion. That's going to be real nice. I hope we get like a zillion casts of Cure too. We won't, but I would hope.
Alright, good night, Scotty.
Thank you for coming. I'm pretty happy that we're running into these packs of 9. And that's still like a good chunk of experience. Oh, each odd level. Okay. Well, damn, we ranked up at level 17. And we just hit 18. Bimani is sleeping in a position where if she had a pillow, it would make sense. But in this case, it's just the carpeted side of her cat tree, so it's mostly just wood. Oh, so when we hit 19, I will have one rank 1, one rank 2, and one rank 3? Actually, that'd be pretty good, because I mostly just want rank 3 spells, because it's just Cura is going to out-heal potions. And that's really the reason I want a white, or I want the knight. Okay, that'll be really good. I think rank 1 had something. Oh no, rank 1 is only cure, but I mean, technically it'd be free healing. So before I save, I'm gonna finalize purchases that I need. Good measure. We're good on antidotes. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So now we're gonna go into the fireplace. If memory serves, I think there's a lot of spots you can walk on that drain your health. But it only has like 1 point of damage. Man. Our moon base, the last one I did was 2 hours. Yeah, hour and 37 is left on our moon base. So I'm saying R. I'm the only one really doing Bravely Second, because it's off screen. It's my moon base, damn it. For those of you just joining us, off screen I'm playing Bravely Second, and there's the time-gated, which of these things do you want to upgrade or build, that I'm acquiring for when I'm playing it off stream. Oh, that's weird. Also weird, it's every day. It's not like, on a, at very early hours once a week. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Wait a minute. Yeah, I probably don't want that. We probably want to put that on. And for daily maintenance, you'd think they would just have to turn the systems on and off. And for me, as somebody who makes a living managing very important high-end servers, maybe 20 minutes tops. Like, if I know I need to go in and do a restart of a system, it'll only take like 20 minutes. And this is like multiple servers on a system. It almost feels more beneficial to me right now to just constantly use the... Yeah, like it's the everyday and also the for 3 hours. It seems a bit over the top. Ooh, we got new rank 4 and rank 5 spells. Yeah, it'll be fine. Seizure warning? Holy Christ, that's why people want to turn that off. Yeah, you just have to accept what they've provided for you. Accept this, citizen. Delightful.
20 health.
Oh, it's not even one of them. Yeah, considering that our other 3 characters hit for a good chunk of damage, it seems like a better idea to just constantly use the healing staff to mitigate the light amount of damage that will be dealt to them. So it feels like for me, you know, snap the cities. I mean, they're only pinging our warrior for 1. Yeah, so actually, yeah, we're leaving this fight at full health, and we came in with not full health. Also, that was a good chunk of experience. Yeah, only like 9 or 10 more of those same fights, and we level up. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? No, you know what? I want to kill these. Oh, kill the scorpions. Because they're going to poison me. That's going to be a pain in the ass. And Rushcore, that's very similar to what I experienced in Japan. Like, it's... Japan invented bureaucracy. I'm not even kidding. No, I mean, just... I think that they took a lot of ideas that were adapted in ancient China, and they're like, hey, let's make a bureaucracy. We'll call it something different, because it's an English word. But it's the same way in Japan. Like, it was, it works extremely well. You just have to trust that it's going to work extremely well, because it does, even if it doesn't look like it will. It just does. Like, oh my god, that's socialized healthcare. Was it good? But, you know, Japan. Rude, I had to step on any of these times. God damn it. Although it does feel like this is meant that we were supposed to be a couple levels lower coming in here, and it would have been a real hassle. And now we're coming in a level or 2 higher than might have been expected, and we have our rank ups classes. Which as of right now only seems like it's given me the ability to leave better. It also seems like our knight is getting hit a lot more, which is good. It's sort of his job. Lazy warrior. I think directly, if memory serves, I don't think the upgrading the monk does anything. I think they gain a lot more endurance so that when they level up, they'll gain a lot more health. Yeah. So just straight up becoming the master doesn't do anything for us, but as we gain levels, it's like in Pokemon. Like if you upgrade your Pikachu to a Raichu, it doesn't learn any new spells, and so like right as soon as you know, evolve it to a Raichu, it's really not any different. But as you level up, your Pikachu would go at this rate leveling up, whereas your Raichu is going to like that. Is the impression that I get from it. So it's another one of the things where if you rank up really early, it's better than if you wait for a while. Hi, you're new. It's better than if you wait for a really long time and then you gain less positive stats. I was gonna say I should have bought Ice 3, and I realized I couldn't. Oh, really? It does? I thought it was. It just changed the coefficient that they gained as they leveled. I also really haven't played Pokemon since Heart Gold Soul Silver, where it might have been in that anyway, and I just didn't realize it. Wait, was that the lower end of the coefficient? Oh, okay, it was on the low end. Let's just use ice or fire on it. I bet that'll be fun. When I have played the other Pokemons, but the problem is, like, especially in, oh, was it Black and White where they introduced the super training? Where you do, like, you grind mini games and it raises the, IVs. And I just wanted to min-max every Pokemon that I had, and that became the game, is just me doing the stupid have them shoot at balloons and shit. And, couldn't enjoy the game. There might have been X and Y. Either way. Actually, the copy of X that I got it in Japan. But it was funny because at the start you could choose what language it was in, so I just played it in English. Oh yeah, the EVs, not the IVs. And not the EVs, which are adorable. I brought this menu up for a reason. Oh right, because yeah, I already have that. Yeah, the mini games for the raising the EVs was just that's really what killed X and Y for me. Because I felt compelled to maximize every Pokemon that I got. And that just, I couldn't, yeah. It's like getting extra credit. If I was in school, if extra credit was offered, it was now homework. If it was offered, there was no way I was not doing it. Oof. On the plus side, Eevees are adorable, so I'd be perfectly fine just training Eevees. How are we in health? We're good. Cast this thing. I got the Ice Brand out of the Trial of Ordeals. Oh, yeah, because his spells aren't really hitting these very hard. Just hard. I was gonna say, yeah, well, it wasn't in the Ice Cave. The Ice Cave had the Fire Brand. Oh, it's a shame we won't get to use it. I have no one else that can actually use a Fire Sword. I mean, Ice Sword. Oh, hello, room full of treasure. I bet you're not a pain in the ass to get to at all. I see lizard and I immediately think, oh, Bimani's gonna want to chase that. See, her little lizard toys, she just goes apeshit over. Like, she has a number of toys, but will very quickly lose interest. But if I have anything that has any one of these lizards attached to it, she will go bonkers for it for a while. Like, she'll be out of breath and wanting to rest, but if this lizard wiggles at all, she's gonna be up and trying to kill it. It's adorable and kind of alarming because I don't really want her to exert herself too much. I keep my cat in good health. Wow, you hit hard. She's like almost waking up, but definitely not awake. Yeah, right now our masters are hitting as hard as the knight, which is definitely a good thing. Actually, or even harder. Nice. Bet none of these are trap tiles. None of them at all. She like 3,000 more? Or more than almost twice that much? Uh-huh. 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 Thankfully, I don't have a heck of a lot of health. Or, you know, especially against an ice sword. Nice! Oh, they really don't have much health at all. Oh, it must be a potion. Yep. Here, let's use one. Just use all of them. A potion. I mean, that'd be cool, because, like, if I have 3 of them, I can have 3 individual people cast them. Oh, that's a cool spray. Because the thing is that I can only have one person use the heal staff per round, although I can use once per round. Having 3 would be fine, because then I could, you know, cast it 3 times. And that's effectively 9 potions. Wait, 12 potions. Oh. Keep an eye out for the help. Collective inventory? Like what? Like, oh, it's not like Earthbound where each individual person has a thing? No, it's, yeah, we've got a bag and everyone can pull whatever out of this. Yes, it's a collective inventory, yeah. It's not like Earthbound. How's everyone health? Oh, we're so good. See, I'm having the Black Mage use the healing staff mostly just because the other 3 are going to hit for a lot of damage every turn. But Black Mage has a limit on how many times I can actually make them use. Oh, that sounds like... I don't remember that one. Sounds like it's far away. Oh, the Flying Fortress. We've been hinted at that's a place where we want to go. Oh my god. Dead encounter rate. I think this one shots them, unless it does the low end of its damage. Thank you, Gauntlet. Of course, now the downside is that I don't really have a need for a Black Mage, because the thing that I would use the Black Mage for, which is casting rank 2 spells to hit all the enemies, I just do it for free. Whereas, I still want a White Mage, because that's still good, better healing than I get out of items. Oh, okay, so we'll end up getting all the rest of the mass healing around the same time. But I want him now. And there's the Flame Hydra cast the Blaze, which was not nice. just ping my team for healing now. So we'll get him super duper early. Which is not to say that I'm not really pleased that I've got the healing staff. Because dem's some good free healing. Because God knows I can only hold so many potions. And if I wanted to bring my fighter from no health to full health with potions, that's like half of the entire amount of potions I can carry on my person at any time. And that's dumb and bad. So we'll just have our Black Mage use this non-Black Mage item for free. So the Fire Fiend that we're gonna run into is dumb bad. And I will do what's the opposite of dumb bad, which is smart good. Or I guess it would be dad mub. Because Gnadab was Badong backwards. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, Dab Mud. Which sounds like it would have been popular on the internet like 5 years ago. So we're not getting nearly as much experience from those Hydras as I would think. We're how close to... Okay. Here's the unfortunate thing though. Our Knight is going to hit level 19, and I won't be able to cast any spells because he'll just have 0 casts of 1, 2, and 3, but a maximum capacity of 1 cast of 1, 2, and 3. Oh well. Yeah, just push stuff. Are we done in health? We'll use this. Like it. I do like this though, because I'm not sure if we had come in here before doing the Ice Cave, I get the impression this would be a lot more nerve-wracking. Because I'd be using potions after every fight, and we'd have less health and do less damage, and not have a healing staff. It generally seems like a good plan in the way that I did this. Totally not in any way inspired by, 1, having done this before a couple of times, and 2, people saying, yeah, you should really do the Fire Cavern last. So of course I've done it second. We're gonna be walking over lava soon. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, and it's weird because it's hard, it has mediocre treasure, and the game has spent this time saying like, hey, you want to go to this place next. Like, you get the canoe, and it's all surrounded by people that are like, oh yeah, I should use this to go to Mount Gulg. It's totally what you want to do right now. And it's not the case. Yeah, I mean, especially getting the class change, because getting your class change early just means those classes are going to be magnitude stronger than if you get them later. Like, your Knight will have more White Wizard casts. Your Masters will have generally better stats. You will also have the healing staff. And it almost seems like they... Yeah, no, better stats. What? No, it seems like they generally planned your route was supposed to do this first. Because the whole part where everyone is taking 1 point of damage with each step you take really feels like you're supposed to come in here with the healing staff. Like, one character is committed to use the healing staff every round. And now we get to see I have one cast that I can't use. Oh my god, we finally get white mage spells that I can't use. Oh, I bet this will be a disappointment. Yep. Oh, actually, I did not know this. The lava is it only does 1 point of damage, which is nice. Well, no, in the original Final Fantasy, yeah, well, we didn't have a white mage, because the randomizer told me I had to use these, none of whom are white mages. We do get a knight. Or we get a warrior, which now we've ranked up as a knight, so we do have white mage spells. Problem is that when you level up, you gain more HP, you gain more spell casts, but it doesn't refresh those spell casts. So in this case, I've gained 1 total cast of rank 1, 2, and 3, but I don't have any actual casts of them. The nice thing is that I did plan in advance, so I have purchased those spells. I just can't use them. I also, unfortunately, cannot use this thing that would be very relevant in this dungeon. And probably nowhere else ever. Oh well. Oh, it ran away. I was like, what? Are there ethers in this, actually? No. As far as I'm aware, the only thing that'll actually restore MP, or our casts, are using cottages outside. There are ethers in the versions of this where you have MP as a stat. This, however, is not one of those games. You'd think there would be like ether, like gain 1 cast of each spell rank. I'd be down with that. Well, we're just gonna walk on these. So, just to confirm, 428, 151. 427, and okay, this is only 1 point of damage. Oh, rude. They were waiting for me to step off of the lava. Yeah, unfortunately we cannot rest inside. We can't break camp inside the dungeon. So just out of curiosity, this should mean that this monk will have significantly higher attack than the other. A whole 2 points of attack. Neat. Meh. And if memory serves, I don't think the Ochre Mage actually casts... Oh no, it casts slow. Yeah, I don't care about this one. Ouch! And Onis in Japanese literature do have magical powers to an extent. And in my mind, I mean, Oni is frequently translated as demon, but they're definitely more of your D&D style of an ogre. We're gonna just use potions. I bought all these potions, I might as well use them. They might be, because it's weird, because I've read a lot of literature where Oni are present, but they don't make reference to yokai. You know, your yokai, your yude, things like that. Oni were in a lot of old texts. Yude, yeah, yokai, yude, generally not. I mean, they're things. And there's a lot of there's a big pantheon of what we would call like ghosts and spirits and things like that, and really neat ones. But Oni have kind of been a big thing in a lot of really old literature. Also, there's a lot of really old Japanese literature with definite furries because, oh whoa, that was very much a thing all throughout ancient Japan. And we all know the kitsune taking the form of humans and things like that. No, there's a lot of just general anthropomorphic animals in. I want to say. I'm gonna say somewhere in the 15 to 1400s. I'm thinking backwards, so that's why I was going backwards. I think it's around then. There's a lot of very present, like, and not just like the tortoise and the hare kind of things, but like the cat people from Suikoden, like that level of they just exist in this world and do things. Also, there were people that lived on the moon that would like to come down to Earth for reasons, and they were distinctly very beautiful. I'm not saying Japan talked about aliens. Talked a lot about aliens. Also, why is it that I remember Gulg being more or less inventive? Well, I mean, inventive, and I mean, it's like saying something is more creative than something else, like, that is kind of, what's the word I'm thinking of? Subjective, of what would be more creative than others. I equate it to, I've seen, it used to be the thing on the internet where they would take, like, artwork from Japan in, like, the 1800s and compare it to, like, Rembrandt. Oh, I do not like this space at all. Whereas if you go really far back, like ancient Japanese literature, which, your Heian period pieces, your Tale of Genji, your Tale of the Woodcutter, your Makoto Soshi, you get things that creatively, from a writing standpoint, are leagues ahead of things that would happen in the Western world for centuries. Fun fact, people like to talk about, the Gutenberg Bible, the invention of the printing press. They did that in China or maybe Korea. That's another story. A good 200 years before Gutenberg, where they made movable type. It worked differently, but it was the same idea, where they could mass-produce Buddhist scriptures with woodblock carvings that you could take chunks out of and interchange them if you wanted to mix and match. No items in this far? Okay. I don't like this floor at all. Okay, I'm glad I'm hoping this is where we want to be. So I say China or Korea because, to this day, they still argue about whether or not one invented it or the other. Thing is that the original printing press that I'm talking about, the original molds, basically, when they're making them, they were literally carved out of wood, though, but very well preserved. They ended up in Korea, I believe. I'm pretty sure it was Korea. Around the time that France, Spain, and Britain and whatnot were all expanding around. And France comes up, and they're like, hey, Korea, we like these printing press things you've got. Got an idea for you. Trade us these neat-looking printing presses that are cool, and we'll build some really banger bridges for you. And Korea's like, hey, that sounds like a good idea. Here's your thing. They just want to put it in a museum, which still to this day exists. France never built them those bridges. Centuries passed. France still owes Korea some really nice bridges. They will probably never get them. France still has these printing press things. Have not built those bridges. History's fun. Whether or not this has changed within the last decade since I've learned of this is another story entirely. A decade ago, when I was studying these things, yeah. I'm probably gonna do FF2 because now I have it available to me. Going down continues. Okay, good. I'm kind of going this way. I know after playing enough Metroidvanias, my thought is we start by going left. And that's the thing, Kundarka. I've only played FF2 in the Dawn of Souls version, which I remember being not good at all. So that's why, because I have this is a significantly better version of Final Fantasy than any of the other ones that I've played, which is Dawn of Souls and the really shitty phone port, which is just a port of the WonderSwan version, but without being optimized for a phone in the least. Don't buy it. And I looked, the Final Fantasy II version on the phone is also the same make, which is weird. Because the Final Fantasy III that I have, which is just a DS port, is very well optimized for the phone. If you want to... Here's the way I learned Japanese. I majored in it in college and didn't learn a goddamn thing. I learned some... Well, I mean, I did. I would start by learning hiragana and katakana, and then some basic kanji. Don't skip on learning kanji. It looks really daunting, but once you kind of figure out the way that kanji works, it's actually really... It makes a lot of sense. It's really cool. Learn hiragana, katakana. There's a number of ways you can do this. Start with that. And then, this is how I learned Japanese. Once I kind of had a foundation of how to read the language. Then play old Super Nintendo games in their original Japanese. Oh, hey, Koi. Okay. I've heard this before, yeah, because in the printing press it was stored, yeah, the uppercase were the ones that were on the upper case. And speaking of old Japanese games, I think I got it right here. I thought I did. No, it's the other box. I found my copy of A Link to the Past. Zeru no Densetsu Kamegame no Torai Furosu. But it's in the box under the one that's behind me. Yes, highly recommend it. Once you have a foundation of the language, so, like, learn the basics and then basically be like you're a small child. Listen just to a lot of it in the background. Oh. Are you on my Discord? I can link it again. There is a Japanese weather channel. I love this. They have a YouTube page where they do 24/7 streaming their weather channel. And they don't just talk about the weather. They have like morning talk show level kind of things. But it's this really chill, like it seems like it's a small team and they have a lot of personality and it's an entertaining enough thing to watch. But I've been using that to like kind of refresh my ability to understand spoken Japanese. I'm really enjoying it. So I'll post it again in the my Japan Talk About Japan Things channel. A link to this weather channel because it's great. I love this YouTube page. That's the thing. Japanese grammar is this is for me personally. Japanese grammar is really easy to learn. There are very few like grammar exceptions like you would find in English or even Spanish or French was my second language. In most every romance language, here's the rule except for this time when it's different. Japanese has very few of these things. I dare say there's only like 3 of them. Just one verb that conjugates this way slightly different, but it's suru, which is the verb to do, and it's used all the time. And so it's very easy to learn that grammatical exception. And then the other one is kuru, which conjugates differently, which means to come, like coming, like come this way. But it's also used not as the verb to come. It's used, it's a verb augment. It not an adverb, but it's like that you can add it to other verbs to be like, this is the purpose I'm doing this other verb for. But you use it all the damn time. So it's very easy to learn the exceptions to it. Oh, phonemes, you'll have to remind me what that is. Because I only ever knew what that was back when my degree is in Japanese. Any early linguistics classes that I took in 2009. Oh, the mouse sounds, yes, okay. There are a lot less of them in Japanese, but there are ones that, oh hey, cute. There are ones that are, yeah. Here's the thing, when Japanese people learn English, it's very difficult for them to learn because we have so many more varieties of sounds that we can make in English. Some sounds here's the thing, Japanese is they have a much more limited selection of mouth sounds you like. So it's very easy to pick them up. But there are some that are so different from English that it's like the ra-ru-ru-ru-ro. Like those sounds, we don't have them in English. Or tsu. I mean, like, it's easy because it's a tsunami, like big wave coming in, but we was like a tsunami, conveniently enough, the kanji tsu, or kanji, the hiragana tsu looks like a tsunami. There's your mnemonic. And I mean, a little practice, you can learn the tsu. And it's that. But it's the ra-ru-ru-ru-ro is, it's halfway to an R, halfway to an L, and with a little D stuck into it. It's like you're saying an R, your tongue curls back and it's like going to a little bump on the roof of your mouth. You're saying L, your tongue is kind of hanging out of your teeth. You kind of put your tongue like halfway between there, kind of like at the root of your teeth, and then say L, and then make a little D, like give you a D, your tongue kind of like the back of it presses against the top. You mix all those things together, and there's that sound. And that is the most complicated you'll get in Japanese. Oh hey, nobody's dying yet. Cool, I haven't been paying attention. I'm glad no one's dead. Before I open this chest and find out that there are things in it that want me to die, I'm gonna do this. You may, like, when I was, during the I almost said the master's program, I never got a master's degree because I found out that I would have to study differently than what I want to do for my master's degree, so I didn't go get one. It says master. When I was getting my degree, there were a number of people in the degree process that really struggled making that sound, to the point where, like, they'd be graduating and they're still saying, you know, ra-ru-ru-ru-ro. Oh, it's hard to do that deliberately. They would just pretty much just use an L or an R instead of the Japanese sound. But they understood the grammar just fine, and so, you know, they could speak Japanese, it's just that, you know, they're not making the sounds. Whereas I had a real trouble learning the grammar, or not learning the vocabulary. So I had a very limited selection of things I could say when I lived in Japan, but when I did, they're like, wow, you really have the accent down. Or if it was dark, they would think I was just Japanese. Yeah, well, here's the thing though, in Japan, they will be very particular if, oh no. Very particular if your accent is weird. Because they're so used to hearing Japanese spoken by Japanese people that have done nothing but speak Japanese in Japan. So when it's, like, here in America, we're kind of used to people that have, yes and no. What's funny is actually if I see things that are written in Chinese, enough of the kanji are the same in English, or same in Japanese and Chinese, where I can look at something. Why the hell is this down here? I can look at things in Chinese and make a rough approximation of what's being said. I couldn't read it in Chinese. But the actual, picture symbols basically are either the same or very close to Japanese. Yeah, and a lot of if you look at kanji, especially in Japanese, I can't really speak for how this works in Chinese, but I'm assuming it's slightly similar. A lot of the really complicated kanji you'd see, like ones with 21 different lines in it, are really just 4 other kanji shrunk down and fit into a compressed box, and it just carries the general meaning of all those 4 kanji. It's like really long words in English, like if you take anti-disestablishmentarianism, you just break that down, and you're like, oh, anti means it's against. Dis is also disfiguring. Establishment is combining things together. And then an ism is a mindset or a thought process. And even if that's a really complicated, long-sounding word, you can kind of break down the parts of it to figure out what the overall meaning is. It's very similar to how kanji works. It's actually almost identical. Yeah, and if playing Pokemon, or I have Yokai Watch 2. If you where it'll have kanji, but then it'll write the hiragana above it, so you know how to read it. It's called furigana or furigana. Okay. I'm good. You could probably tell me if it was like in this case, we're not really if I'm hurting, if I'm running out of stuff or dying, it's probably because otherwise, I'm just gonna run into stuff in game levels, which is still very good. But yeah, for the most part, unless I'm oh shit, I got 2 potions left and my healing staff is on fire or whatever. But yeah, in cases like this, I should be good. I do remember one of these rooms has the boss in it. I distinctly remember this because at the time, when I did this, I looked at a map, and I'm like, this looks a lot like the frost shock symbol for shamans in World of Warcraft. Isn't that funny? It's on fire. Spike square with a fire dragon. That applies to a lot of what's in here. There's a lot of things on fire and a lot of spikes. I mean lava, but... spikes. It's kind of unfortunate that memory doesn't, lock it into the healing staff, because really, I just want the Black Mage to use that every time to kind of maintain our still really stellar health. Oh, it's spiked like it's got a roofie in it, rather than spiked as in it has sharp things. Oh. It's a good thing we punch really fast before it can deal 2 damage to our fighter. Uh-huh. I like how we can just open the door, look inside, and well, this is bullshit, and then leave. It's not like Final Fantasy II, where if you open the door and it's a trap, it just ports you right to the middle of this empty room and you gotta walk out. Thanks, game. You're a real pal. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I was thinking of doing that with the Evil Eye in the Ice Cave. Because that thing died pretty easily. And I think it gave 800 experience. That was really good on the EXP. That's almost not a bad idea to just go back and grind that thing for a bit. Because it died a lot faster than things are down here. Oh. Alright. We're good. Enemy. $256. That's the most damage we can deal on the NES. Probably. Is that the one that people were talking about that if you're playing the FF1 rando, it can randomly run into them in the Chaos Shrine? When you're level 2. Alright, that looks empty. Now, with the treasure chests that I'm finding that are empty, are they, like, intrinsically linked with other chests in the same dungeon so that you can find its contents in either A or B? Super bosses in past games, you mean like in Final Fantasy Zero? Just joking. I know what you mean, but thinking like super boss in past games. Yeah, the Final Fantasy they made. Also, when the hell did our Black Mage get hit by what? Huh. I know. Oh, I was thinking you meant like past Final Fantasies as in all of the ones that I'd played before playing this, which is Final Fantasy, every other Final Fantasy. Because otherwise, I mean, it's kind of a dick move, just putting all these empty chests. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I remember, if this is the same one, I remember it's the bottom left one is where you go for the bombs. I don't remember anything else about this. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the left path, which is the only one I didn't take, is the only one with an item. Get the feeling this is the case.
Oh shit, the mage is so fast!
Just think, we could buy a rank 7 spell for more money than I have on me currently to make our Black Mage hit slightly harder. Which I do not see a world where I ever use that for any reason. Oh, they are, okay. Oh, adorable. Look, hey, it's a chest with something in it. On the left side. Neat. Also, there's only one side that I can open this chest. I can take another wild guess and say that that has an enemy tile. Just saying. Oh, wow. So the lizards that we fought were traps, but they weren't really a problem. For the sake of my sanity, and the sake that maybe there's mind flayers here too. Or it'll be something completely innocuous, and I'll be... Uh-huh. Are these like red dragons in Final Fantasy 3 through... ever? You still have the ice thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. Meh. Oh, if only... Well, I can't even use Ice 3, which would be here. That was fine. Wow. Well, that was not friendly at all. Wait a minute. How many? Oh, so I still want the ice mail on? Cute. Here's the plan, though. I'm actually gonna leave. We're gonna cabin, or, the other thing. So I'm gonna leave. We're gonna use the cottage, because a lot of my time spent here was just running around picking up all the chests, and now I can just make a beeline to the exit. Plus, then we can have casts again, or casts at all, on our night, which is good. A good night. I totally remember where I am. Oh, that's right. Good. Get back on that lava. It's not safe off of the lava. Sure, this is just fine. Of course. I think it did 1 damage because I don't know if it'll do more damage than... Oh. Yeah, I might have just done 1 damage, and they immediately went for our character with 1 health. These computers are learning. They're on to me. Oh my god, it did 1 damage to the guy that had 1 health. Because I was too cheap to use a potion on him. Well, time to run for anything. And we won't be using a tent, because I will just be... Oh my god. I will just be going to a town. Preferably one that doesn't charge me an arm and a leg to bring back our guy that uses his arms. And I'm trying to think now, because I'm hungry. I've only had light snacks so far. Just not beholden to this cup full of alcohol that I had. There were only 2 shots in here. It was mostly juice. But I'm thinking, what am I going to have for dinner? Because I don't have any leftovers. I'm still thawing some chicken for fajitas I'm going to do tomorrow. I have a frozen pizza. Oh, and I have something I hadn't had in a while that I was at Target. It was like bird's eye. There's like some chicken thing, but it's this garlic chicken, and it's contrary to the style of food I eat, which is natural hippie food. It doesn't have a tremendous amount of sodium, but it's still like more sodium than I would want to consume in a day. It's really tasty. Like, I used to get it all the time in college, because even though I could cook, it was like, if I don't feel like cooking, it's a skillet meal. You just toss it into a skillet, and it melts it down, like the sauce is in it, but it's frozen, so the sauce melts.
Hey! You just scratched your post and then you come over to the couch.
Weird cat.
Here, come on up. Come on up, weird cat. What are you doing? Apart from being weird.
She's a weird cat. You do not look awake, sweetheart. She just woke up from a nap, so she's a grumpy guy.
Here, come on up.
And then the pizza that I have is a sweet potato crust, and it is barbecue chicken, and it's really good.
What you doing?
Your cat pooped you on the nose? Oh. She doesn't do that to me. She will, like, this dude is the rudest gentleman ever. Oh yeah, I was also gonna go to an inn. It's like, we'll just use a cabin. I'm like, no, that's very expensive, and this is not. She'll grab my, grab my arms because she wants to lick my hand. So, like, she'll grab me with both paws, but, like, not have her claws outstretched.
Who's a pretty girl?
Spoilers, it's you.
Jesus, sweetheart. There we go. Yeah, in her case, I mean, she'll bite me, but it's like, like just teeth gently touch. Like, she doesn't actually bite with the intent of like, I'm ripping your skin off. If she scratches me, it's more or less, yeah, like she's trying to initiate play, but I don't bite her. But that's how she's communicating that she would like to play with me. But like she'll grab, like I said, she'll grab me with her paws, and like if she was like playing with a toy, like, or like she'll grab one and then like kick at me with her hind legs, but her claws aren't outstretched, so she's not trying to scratch me. She's just going through the motion of what she would like to do as a play fight, which is adorable. So now we know exactly where we're going, which is the same place I went before, but skipping over all the dumb parts. Walking on as much lava as we can.
Quick, guys, the floor is lava. Don't touch the white tiles.
I was like, what? Why does there... I didn't realize it switched things, so I looked at the Black Mage moving and doing damage, and then I'm like, that's not how much our monks do. Yeah, unfortunately in this case, the floor itself is the most dangerous part of the map. Although we don't get experience from walking on lava. Well, if we did, it'd be broken as fuck. Oh, it was just whack.
Do you want to boot me?
That is adorable. She's very much trying to fight taking another nap, and she's struggling, and it's not going well for her.
Because you're in a comfy position.
Yeah, you just get in zone out.
Oh, somebody leveled up. Wait, was that Sworza? Nice! But it's not an odd number level, so we're not going to gain more. Oh well. I have one cast of Cura. That's more than we've had all game. For good measure, I'm going to cast Cure on himself. Aw, yeah. That was about as much as a potion. Good times. Oh, I didn't actually go and buy more potions. I probably would have wanted to do that. Oh well. Oops. I don't know, now I'm thinking I might want to bail out just so I can go buy more potions. Because I do still have a boss that I'm going to fight down here. Oh, that's interesting. They also cast Blaze, but it looks like it's a... And it's a different look and also a different range of damage than the one with the Red Dragon cast. My alternative option is I could just go down and deliberately fight things? Oh, but I don't have an option for just defend, do I? So if I take a turn, I have to use an ability. Run and take the most amount of steps possible. I would think that Reshkvar, but we can only use. This is why we need the healing helmets. Because if one person uses the healing staff, only one person can use it. The nice thing, no, it's one per turn, so I can use it every turn, but only one person can. However, I can actually just use items that don't do anything, and it just wastes their turn. So now that I get them stunned, however long this lasts, I can just take turn after turn. We'll get one use of the healing staff, and then everyone else will just skip their turn. I mean, I don't really care that he's gaining health back. So I mean, unfortunately this is still going to take a while. Because we're still like 150 some odd health away. Yeah, or we can, I mean, in this case, I mean, as long as, for however long the stun is gonna last, and it's a rank 2 spell, like, my only other option for that is like Ice 2 and something else that sucks. Oh. Okay, they're rank 3. But either way, I've got a thing that casts this for free as many times as I want. But yes, once I get the other 2 items that I use and they cast heal, this would be great. This will just be this all I want. Okay. And then actually, I mean, I could probably put him to sleep. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think we haven't, because I'm not using rank 1, 2, or 3 for really anything else. So I mean, I got another 4. I'm gonna see if I can put him to sleep though. It might just be the same thing, but with a weaker chance. Yeah. Oh shit, he's moving so fast. Oh my god, seriously? That, oh. Hopefully it just stops, it means it just stops giving me level 1 spells, it just gives me more of the ones that I'd want to use. Oh, that never occurred to me. Easy mode would have... At which point you don't even really care. On your white mage, you're just getting free potions ever. Hey, Spada. No, that's No one should. Except for fish. And then, even then, it's just the lake.
Hi.
She's successfully fighting her nap.
You want to do my lap?
Or are you just gonna sit there and gaze longingly at my feet? Am I gonna have to throw the towel on you again? The towel that makes you stop biting my feet? Are you finally awake from your nap and now you're grumpy because of it? Oh, it looked like it. Yeah, attack that screwdriver. You know, I'm pretty okay with the amount of health that our characters have. We also get to see if maybe blind actually does anything. Yeah, only Derpsa is the one that's missing it. And I really don't care. Alright, I'll just attempt one more cast. Neat. So I say that was a pretty successful. Oh. That was a pretty successful healing round. Ah, do say. Oh, that's. I thought Red Wizards could cast ranked 7. I thought it was only. Oh yeah, no, it's level 8 they can't. Sorry, I've read that they got 8 slots for level 7. Oh, you found a bottle cap. That's a metal one. Don't go too hardcore on it. Oh no, our monk leveled up, so they gained more HP. Shit. Gonna have to heal that. Fluffernutter. Oh, we got level 20 on our main? No, we have not. Alright, so we're due for some more spell castings. Oh, right, this one. I don't remember what the hell part I was in. I'm glad it's only 1 point of damage. And this, if memory serves, is our Fire Fiend. I don't know, I get the feeling the mage is probably our least worrisome. It's mostly cast buff spell. It might put us to sleep, but I don't think it really does much. I mean, I could stun it, because if memory serves, I think the room that I'm about to go into has the Fire Fiend in it. Now, the Fire Fiend is not weak to ice, but does it cast primarily fire spells? As in, I should go in with, like, the ice armor and the ice shield. Yes, yeah, no, I often think rhetorically. No, I mean, like, because somebody said they're not weak to ice, like, counterintuitively, they're not weak to ice. But do they do mostly fire damage? Okay. So I actually get to use the Null Blaze. Yeah! I totally planned for that. Totally. Oh. All the more reason, I guess. I mean, I could put Null Blaze. Yes, calculated. Like a calculator from Tactics. You. Go to sleep. No, but, so actually this is good. I'll probably put Null Blaze on our Black Mage. Oh, wait, actually, no. I should probably put it on one of our monks or masters, just because they probably, like, Sword says resistant to fire magic. Newt says resistant to magic. And then our monks are just kind of mostly naked. Oh, actually, I don't even need to really do this, because we're going to get one more cast, and it'll be good. And then I can just use potions or one cast of Kira. Cute. Oh, 3 HP. Oh, that's rude. Oh, we finally get a cast of rank 7. And it looks like more casts of rank 3? That's really weird. Huh. Alright. In case this is like bullshit one-shot thing. No, Blaze is rank 2. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess we're using that. Oh yeah, who has the least amount of mind? Or int? I'm guessing is our chance to resist spells. Huh. Okay. I'll put Null Blaze on one of the ones.
The Earth Fiend is gone. Who disturbs Meredith's slumber?
Okay, so both of our masters are equal. Hey, pretty girl.
The power of fire is mine alone, and those who dare disturb me shall burn.
That's a big snack. Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah. I thought that was a single person cast. I mean, I could cast haste on someone, but nah. Yeah, Null Fire is an all-party thing. That's really kind of cool. Oh no, it's wasted already. Suck it. Also, magic is apparently bullshit, so, let's cast haste. Right, no, here's the thing. I didn't think that magic would hit so piss poor awful against her. Hi. Okay, so apparently she hits really hard. There we go. Welcome, welcome. I'm kind of concerned about doing anything other than just tossing any kind of heals, just because Derps is gonna die. Oh right, yeah, people say that she's weak against that thing. She's probably dead in a moment anyway. Or not. Sure, I literally bought this spell for this one thing. Yes, please cast more of that, the thing that I'm very resistant to. Right, remember when I bought Bind, like, 2 streams ago, because I was going to use it in this fight? Never. On the plus side, I have found an alternate, very useful purpose for it. Which is locking down single enemies so I can just spam the healing items that are free. So, you know, win some, lose some. But I have to go buy break first. Away! Synchronized dancing. This is our victory pose. And then we leave. And this ports us to hell. Please don't port me to hell. Alright. Indistinguishable from jumping jack. Yes. We win so hard, we just do manual exercise. I am not a fan of how this town is designed. No, sir. I don't like it. I killed a fire fiend. Can I get a MacGuffin now?
I am Lucan. Lucan the Third.
References.
The Prophet. Now legend and prosperity. That's a word.
I mean, it is, but it's not what he's saying.
Prophecy shall come to pass, and we shall bear witness to it. Our path is set.
Okay, can I have another canoe, but like a better canoe?
400 years ago, the wind howled. 200 years ago, the water raged. And earth and fire. ...
The forces must be turned to the right direction. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, Lyman.
I think these say the same thing. Light of the 4 crystals, blah blah blah, disasters. Blah 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 blah. He's a weird accent. Well, let's find a cheap place to camp out. Actually, I think it improves over time. I just make fart sounds. That's all the voice acting. Alright. So we've done all this shit. This is where we started. I've done all these. And then these. I mean, this is new. I don't even think I've been to that one. Have I? No, I went to that thing. I haven't been to that thing. Huh. I've been to the thing that's the bird eye. There's a Rosetta Stone, or we were directed that there's a thing I want to get from that. Yeah, it looks like I want to go to there for a thing, and then there for a different thing. Right, there's the town with people that are mer people, which are weird, because they like my legs. Actually, whenever Bimani attacks my legs, because she wants to play, I wonder if she's really a mermaid. A mercat. You know, I mean, there aren't very many places I haven't been. So I'm gonna save outside of where we're gonna go next. But, I don't know. The water tiles look different and weird. I was like, is there a thing hidden there? Yeah, you know, that's true. Mermaids are only ever half people. Except for seahorses, I guess. It's like half fish, half horse. Part fish, part female. You mean part cat? That's what a catfish would be, and then it would just give me 10 arrows. God damn it! Why did I orphan this location? I forget if I saved. I make perfectly sure of this. It's cheap. I'll just poke an enemy and I'll get all the money. I was so distracted by possibilities of fish other animal hybrids. I feed my I feed my cat mostly well, she'll typically eat whatever the hell I'm eating because it's there and she can. No, I'll let her nibble on things, but I don't let her eat crap. Although her food is a mixture of fish and chicken. So my cat is in no part anyway vegetable. Or grain. But anyway, that was all for tonight. I actually would have finished like half an hour ago, but I like this and I was playing more. But like I said, I'm working the next 2 days, but I will be back on Friday, where we will play some Zelda randoms. You know, I'm going to toss a host over to Orator. There is a person doing an art stream, like on the suggested channels. But there are 25 people in this art stream. I don't know who this person is. And usually, if there's a small amount of people, I feel compelled to stay around for a while. And then I'll just find... That's basically how I found Koi's stream. Is there's like, hey, it's suggested this person. They have not a lot of people watching. I'll just stick around for a little bit. Hey, I very much enjoyed this streamer. I think I will stay for a while. And then I did. Yeah. But anyway, I'm going to toss those over to Orator, who is, shockingly enough, playing Super Mario Maker 2. And then I'm going to go eat some stuff. But anyway, thank you all for coming and hanging out, watching me do whatever, dying multiple times to mind flayers. That was the thing. But like I said, I'll be back on Friday with some Zelda randos, and hopefully see you guys then. Oh, and we had a lot of... I think we had hosts. I think we had some stuff. We definitely had some bits. Maybe a follow in there. Either way, thank you for the bits. Coming in and hanging out, watching me fumble around in this game. And hopefully I'll see you guys on Friday. Until then.